毛上王，毛上王。Ah ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. Hey guys, hello hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. How's everyone doing today? Guys, Ricky sorry, Ricky overslept. Ricky's so sorry. How's everyone doing? Welcome to Ricky's stream. It's been a little bit hectic on Ricky's side, which is why Ricky's sleep schedule is a little bit weird again. But welcome, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Big hello to everyone in chat. Hello Kai, hello Thrower, hello Tiara, hello Sheep, hello Zeno, hello Spooky, hello Miri, hello Muga, hello Zach. Did Marky say hello Sheep? Marky forgot. Hello Garon, hello Robin. Hello Doggy. Hello. Welcome, guys. Hope y'all are nice and healthy. What's up, Glizzy Evan? Hey yo, finally someone said Evan instead of Evans. But yeah. It's going okay. Marky's sorry he's late. Marky, give your strength. My feet are dead from going to a Halloween party and getting a bit tipsy. Hey, you can lean against Marky. You can lean against Marky. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Wait, it's not Evans? Wow. What do you mean finally? It's just like most of the time people say Evans, which is annoying. Sorry guys, he's drinking water. Thank you, Marky. Can I put my feet on your lap? They're very tired. For free? Yeah. How y'all doing? Marky's doing good. Thanks for asking, Robin. Except for oversleeping. Marky's a little bit upset that he overslept though. Hi Salin! How you doing, Salin? Welcome. Welcome to the Marky Swim. We swimming today. Hi Cranium. Salin, thank you so much for the our request. Yeah. DM Marky about it so that Marky will remember. So what do you mean for free? Just gonna show your feet for free? Marky, can I trade something for your Reese's and mint chocos? Marky hates mint chocolates so much. You guys feel the same? Marky hates mint chocolates. Marky feels like off the chocolate world, right? Anything mint flavored is like it's just terrible. Oh yeah, Marky, happy Halloween, guys. Free Marky, free AO. You guys already got it, unfortunately. I'm so happy I finished a drawing. It's been almost a month of art block. Yo, Marky's been having like the worst art block. Happy me day. Yeah, happy spooky day. Drink plenty of water. Marky, you don't sound 100%. Yeah, Marky just woke up. Marky's lit. I like mint chocolate. It has its place. Marky doesn't like it. But no. Marky understands that, like, you know, Marky doesn't have to like everything. Yeah. Marky, tell me something motivational. I've tried to resist donuts because I want to be healthy. You gotta respect the you of tomorrow. Marky has no idea. Hi Leah, I was gonna bully you, but you sound tired. You can bully Marky. It's because Marky just woke up, which honestly is on Marky. Marky didn't wake up on his alarm for some reason. Marky didn't even hear his alarm. Maybe it's because Marky's been too tired. Like her bicycle. Shot. Hi Shaq, hi Oli, how you guys doing? Welcome. It sounded more meaningful than I was expecting. Oh, don't be a fat ass sheep. your, your, your stomach is leaking through Ricky's window. You might wanna cut a few, maybe. How's that? Was that better? Gotta respect yourself by doing what's best for you. You wouldn't force a friend trying to get healthy to eat a donut, would you? Leah, thanks for redeeming the fortune cookie. Me a fat ass. I sent my friend a picture of my new bunny OC and they say cute cat boy. Did you draw the ears too short? Or is your friend an idiot? Oh. Anyway, guys, a small change of plans. Ricky won't be playing Mortuary Assistant today. Ricky, so sorry. Sorry to those who are looking forward to it. Ricky will probably play that next week or something. But right now, due to like personal issues and stuff like that, Ricky will not Ricky does not feel like playing it today. So Ricky will probably play it next week, maybe. No worries, Ricky. Play what you want to play. I think so. What are we gonna do today, Captain? We'll probably tell the ghost stories that you guys sent in the Discord server. You guys are still free to submit any stories you guys want to submit. If not, Ricky did put art as well, so we might do art, but Ricky's not too sure, honestly, because Ricky's not really feeling 100%, if Ricky's being honest. There was a schedule, Zach. Do any of the ghost stories end with, and then the ghost said these nuts? Ricky really hopes not. Or like, and then it was a dream the whole time. What did we play, Geoguessr? Honestly, Ricky doesn't mind. It's just like, because it's Halloween, Ricky feels like probably people expect, you know, something at least a little bit spooky themed. So we'll probably do that. Plus Ricky's viewership's been dropping again, so Ricky, you know, it can be a little bit upsetting, but Ricky wants to at least do something that, like, you know, people would find entertaining rather than just, you know what's the scariest thing about Halloween? Doing whatever you want. It's true. Also, hi, Dance. How you doing, Dance? Welcome to Ricky's stream. Ow! Scared the crap out of Ricky. How you doing, Isha? Welcome. What about some party games with chat? Be easy to set up and play? Maybe. It sounded like it hurt. It hurt Ricky's heart. Just put Zach on the whole stream, that's scary. Just put Zach's face as the background. Ow! Ricky, the holiday season's coming. People are going to spend their free time with family, not watching stream. Don't let viewership get to you, homie. It's normal. Just don't do what you like to do, and you'll get people to follow suit. It's just like, the reason why it's a little bit upsetting is because starting next year, Ricky won't be able to stream as much, and Ricky knows that's really gonna affect things, and people are gonna start leaving and stuff. So whilst it was Marky's goal to like hit partner this year, Marky really hopes we can do that. We still have 2 months to do it, but you know, Marky's still hoping for the best. Marky's still hoping for the wait, leaving is an option. The end sleaze. Not me, Leah never leaves. Bitch, you weren't here last week. It's late. I'm going to bed. Good night, Marky and chat. Good night, Muga. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna eat all the candy that's left over tonight. Hey, y'all, don't overdo it, guys. You guys are gonna lose your teeth. Numbers are scary, but I think I got the next 5 years going according to plan, so I'll be here. Oh, thank you, doggy. Thank you. I just got Amazon Prime. Hi, Diamond. Welcome. Congrats on getting Amazon Prime. But I can promise you that you have people in here who love you and who won't abandon you like that. Ah, thank you so much. Good on. Thank you. No one is loyal is leaving, so I'm staying. Don't worry about me leaving, Marky. I literally have nothing else to do other than watch your shit. Oh, thank you, Aoli. I'm calling Jeff Bezos to make this partnership happen. Why Jeff Bezos? Wait, does Jeff Bezos own Twitch? Oh yeah. Sorry guys, Ricky just woke up. It's like they're saying they have no choice but to watch you. And I can't sub yet because it's on my free trial. No worries, Diamond. Teeth don't matter. The only thing that matters is sweets. Marky doesn't even like candy that much. If Marky's being honest. Marky's not like big on candy actually. Hi Duchess. Hi Duchess, how you doing? Who's Mark? Marky doesn't know who Mark is. Do you guys see any Mark, huh? Hello? Anyone? Candy's great. It's just my teeth hate it. No, Marky doesn't like it. It's too sweet. It's just sugar most of the time. And Marky's not big on sugar. Do you guys like it? Anyway, excuse Marky. Let's do Leah's fortune cookie. Marky literally didn't ignore you, Duchess. If you didn't hear Marky saying hello, then it's your own fault. Okay, today's fortune is for Leah in chat. Leah, great works are performed not by strength, but by perseverance. Your lucky number for today, Leah, is 476. 476. My time has come. It's gonna look so strange on the VOD without the music. right. Hope you like that, Leah. Thank you so much for redeeming Rinky's fortune. Excuse Rinky. Hi, Palika. How you doing, Palika? Hello, hello. Also, hello, Crafty. Hello, Wally. How y'all's doing? How y'all's doing? Welcome to Rinky's stream. Very seldom I eat like gummies now. Is super cozy because it reminds me of the time I would get the candy that you pay by weight from 7-Eleven as a kid. Ah, they had that, like the wall of candy. But yes, hello, Pika. How you doing? Don't worry, we're not doing anything spooky. Well, we're telling ghost stories, but mostly today's stream's gonna be comfy. Ricky thinks we'll just hang out today, guys. Okay? Since Ricky hasn't really been like streaming proper recently, we missed one stream basically on Saturday, and Ricky felt a little bit bad. So let's just be comfy. Let's just chat and shit. But you never use the dead toggle. Ah, it's true, isn't it? Ricky never uses it. I'm gonna come back. I need to buy my cat food. No worries, Cranium. Have a good one. Did Murky already start the stories? Not yet, Ego. Not yet. Oh, you guys want to know what's super scary? Yesterday, Murky had like this. Oh, Zach! What the heck? Zach! Thank you for the gift subs. What the heck? I'm feeling better today. I've been suffering from vertigo because an ear infection. Ricky been bedridden, barely slept or eat. Oh no, Pika. Please take care of yourself. Please take care. You missed 2 last week, right? Yeah, Ricky missed 2. Ricky's so sorry, Leah. But Zach, thank you, Zach. Buy yourself that coffee machine, Ricky. It's like $3,000 though. It's like when no okay, is that Ricky really appreciates it, but yeah. It's a contribution to a yeah okay thank you. It's just the way you said it. It felt like go get yourself something nice, buddy, and then you slip like a $1. Ricky said you're not doing art today, right? Do you guys want Ricky to do art, or do you guys just want Ricky to do you guys just want to chat today? Hi, Tender. That's the perfect vibe that I have. I guess yourself something nice. I said something nice, not something expensive. It's true though, it's true. Hi, Aris, how you doing? Ricky had 2 voices? 2 voices? 2 voices? Wait, what? Huh? Nani? Buy saucer from Macca's? Can you get that for $1? Is that $1? Mikey can do this, if anything. Guys, happy Halloween. Today's the day that you guys finally give Ricky you guys his soul. And when Ricky says souls, Ricky means the bottom of their feet. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. That's kind of cursed. You guys know how like some people have that weird like dirty feet fetish? Ricky has no idea. Ricky does art? Yeah, Ricky does art. Ricky did his own model. My favorite saucy VTuber. How you doing? Minolta, welcome guys. Oh god, a haunted hot dog. If you have that voice filter on whenever you guilt trip me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Ricky will start using that. If the machine works, it always works here in Singapore. Ricky doesn't know why, like, there's this meme that, like, the McDonald's ice cream machine never works. Excuse me, Ricky. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Tiara. You said hi already. Why are you saying hi again? When he talks smooth, his voice sounds like a girl, I'm sure of it. Hello. Hi, everyone. It's just Mercy. What are you talking about? It's always broken in summer here. Oh, maybe temperature shifts and shit. Because here we just have like the temperature. It just doesn't change here. Ricky hates it. Ricky can't wait to move next year. Is there a hot dog Mercy? Yes, there's hot dog Mercy. Hi, bitches. How you guys doing? Mercy's a hot dog. Yes, bottom. Mercy's not a bottom, Ash. Because Mercy likes getting her pussy eaten out. Mercy's quite the face sitter. If you guys know what Mercy means. Mao Shang Wang. Hi, Cat. How you doing, Cat? It's been a while. How you, Dachi? Bring me with. I need to find more clothes besides whatever the hell is in Uniqlo. Yeah. Excuse Ricky. Okay, Papi Twitch is watching. Ricky, if it's okay, what's your pronouns? Ricky's he, him. Ricky's a dude. Ricky practices dudism. Ricky's a huge Chad. Ricky's nads. Dangle. Ricky's hee. Ricky's pronouns are he, not him. Because Ricky will never be him. He. Have you guys seen those? What? You guys haven't seen that? It's on a freaking TikTok. So people would be like, they'd be like in a weird pose, right? And then they'd be like, my pronouns are he, not him. Cause I'll never be him. And then they'll like move and then it'll go into a transition and it'll be like just some like video of like something being like really flamboyantly funny, like a gorilla or something that's like, you know, like spinning or something. Or a child like a fat child like wiggling his ass or something. It's so funny. Ricky has no idea how to like then you have the spinning gorilla. Hi Yuri, how you doing? Ricky's dying. Let's take over his channel. Ricky's getting a little bit of a cough. It just started happening. Do you guys think it's the vid?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Wow. How you doing, Yuri? Hello. What's up, guys? This is Flying Gorilla from my new app on the App Store. There's an app called Flying Gorilla. Ricky would believe that. Excuse Ricky. Not those vids. Yeah, those. My pronouns are he, not him. Because I'll never be him. Having a decent time? How's the professional cutesy? Oh. You mean Ricky? Thank you. Damn boy, are you a hot dog? Cause you're hot dog. Thank you so much, thick cheeker. Welcome to Ricky's stream. Happy Halloween, boys. Can we get a happy Halloween? Ooh. Happy Halloween, everyone. In fact, Ricky didn't really say that, did he? Happy Halloween, guys. There is a game called Flying Gorilla, and it's so unoptimized. It's as heavy as Genshin for a basic Unity game. Damn. Me on the way to the gender neutral toilet to take the fattest shit of my life. Doggy, please. Happy Halloween, bitches. Can you spray condiments in chat? Oh, that would have been great. That would have been such a good redeem. Ricky like points downwards and like the top of the glizzy just opens and there's like a double barrel. And Ricky will be like, open wide, bitch. And like you guys would just be a little bit too immersed in stream. So you guys would be like, oh, he's doing it. And then you guys will go like, and then like Ricky just goes like, take that, and then it goes like it makes like the squeeze bottle noise, right? It goes like and like it just starts squirting out ketchup and mustard, and then like someone new's coming into the chat and they're like, huh. Peel back the hot dog force. Exactly. The glizzy unfurls. I don't celebrate Halloween. Why not, Tiara? Who here is celebrating Halloween today? Or like, you know, tomorrow? Anyone? Anyone going for like costume parties or going for an event or anything? We had a trick or treat earlier. Ah, nice, Leah. Is that why you're still in your witch costume? Excuse me, Ricky. My oven has a lot of heat. Guys, stop it, Tiara. Stop it. We're not doing those jokes anymore. I'm cosplaying an unemployed gamer right now. Does that count? Of course, media. Of course it counts. Of course. We didn't prepare, so whenever the kids pass by our house, I kindly tell them to F off. That's so mean. I'm skipping out on the party today because my friends are terrorizing me with candy corn. Terrorizing you with candy corn? What does that mean? To be honest, I don't really want to go anywhere because of the Korea thing. Ah, yeah. Guys, can someone film again what actually happened? Did something collapse? Or Murky heard there was like a stampede or something like that? Oh, so it's a stampede. I don't celebrate Halloween, and any kids knocking on my door have faced my shotgun. They haven't won. Nice one, Salad. Get rid of those kids, those pesky children. I'm dressing as David from Cyberpunk. Hey, yo, let's go, thick cheeker. Let's go. Ricky will just call you cheeker, okay? Let's go, cheeker. Let's go. You're sick. Why don't you want to go as Ranky? Anyone dressing up as Ranky? Huh? Anyone? Yeah, the Itaewon thing. Itaewon. It's the fourth one this year. People got crushed in the crowd. What? People got crowded in the nearest street and people started losing oxygen and stuff. No way, what? And then like 100+ people died from that? Too long, didn't read. Too many people come in a tiny town to party. A lot of people got crushed in the crowd. Responders can't go through. People died. Damn. What the heck? An idol also died? Oh no. Don't you put on a costume to be a bottom? Sorry, Mikey. Wow. Wow, it's so rude, Karan. Yeah, like 140-ish people. It's really tragic. That's how. Wait, how? What was the event that was even happening? And how, like, it's because COVID restrictions got lifted, so people. Yeah, but how much of an idiot? Okay. No offense to, like, you know, obviously the people who like died and stuff like that. But like, how unaware do you have to be to like not notice the person next to you is like dead? Yeah. Itaewon is known in Korea as a place for parties. Humans are selfish. Crowds are dangerous because large quantities of people is essentially a landslide. Yeah, that's why Ricky hates crowds. Do you think being an introvert is like evolution, guys? It's like smart evolution, because look what happens when you're in a crowd. Your chances of survival are just higher because you're an introvert. Basically, because we're introverts, we didn't die. Think about it. We can e-date. Humans are selfish. It's as simple as that, Ricky. Shrimpo pimple, let's go. They notice just that all trying to get out at the same time. You can imagine the rest. I mean, you lose opportunities if you can't form connections, but survival does not rely on connections, is what Ricky's saying. A mercy boost your soldier 76. Oh yeah. There's a narrow street and there was like a small ramp there, so people kept pushing each other and they just crushed the others. They were either crushed or had cardiac arrest. What the heck? What the heck? It sounds wild. What's worse is that when dead people got transferred in the ambulance, people kept cheering and partying. No way. What event was this? Also, there was also people continuing on to party even though the police told them to leave. Why people like that? Why people like that, guys? Itaewon is known for parties and stuff. They had a Halloween party. Oh, it was a Halloween party. Why would you continue partying though? Mikey would think like, you know, 100 dead people would kind of like turn you off from that party. There were also 94 to 95 females and 54 males in the party. Oh, that's quite like a small party then. Wait, did everyone at the party die? If those are the numbers, excuse me, if those are the numbers, is that the full party? Everyone died? Alcohol and drugs? Maybe. Oh, the number of people that died. Okay. Interesting. Well, that sucks to hear. There are around 100,000 people estimated. Society be screwed. Hi, you. How you doing? Welcome to Mikey's stream. How you? Hope you're doing well today. Not everyone. Some other people survive, but not many. Guys, if you guys got any ghost stories, right? Do be sure to head over to Mikey's Discord server. There's a channel called Ghost Stories. You guys can add the ghost stories there. We'll be telling ghost stories in stream today, and we'll be getting spoopy together. Apparently, there was a celebrity in a bar close where it happened, so they all wanted to see them. What the heck? Honestly, people with like this like whole was it like a K-pop thing or like K-drama star thing. One day there was a bitch named Reykjavik. He looked in the mirror and he got scared. Shut up, Leah. Thank you so much for the follow. Judge me better. Welcome to Reiki stream. Also, hi Aaron. Hope you're doing well. That means 80% died and 20% survived. Guys, don't spread false information. Apparently there were 100,000 people, guys. I'm well. Okay, have a good alert, Aaron. Thank you so much for the alert. And it's crowded every year, but they have no police on scene controlling the flow of people. That's what. Is this like an official event? Or is it like a huge orgy or some shit? How does this kind of stuff even happen? I woke up but need to lurk sooner enough. Okay, no worries, Aaron. Yeah, have a good lurk. Good have a nice morning. The government knows that Itaewon would be packed. It just neglects. Marky hears a lot of Marky doesn't mean anything bad by it because Marky's not well informed. But Marky hears that like in Korea a lot of things actually like aren't very well managed, are they? So like it's not really a great place to live. Like it's a great place to holiday and stuff like that, but not a great place to live for those reasons or something like that. COVID restrictions got lifted and people acted like they haven't had sex for 2 years. Also, I'm surprised Ricky hasn't been banned for having his massive buns on display. Wow, please, Yudachi. It's because Ricky's buns are clean. Reading the article to educate myself, turns out most people were teens or early 20s. That explains a lot. Their brains aren't fully developed yet, you guys know. They pretend like they are a functioning society, but they look at Itaewon stuff for the floods a couple of months ago. Yeah, exactly. I saw a video on TikTok. There were children on top of adults' shoulders too. What kind of party was it? Society bad, reject modernity, return to sheep. So on top of the 153 to 4 fatalities, there were 63 injuries and 19 serious injuries. They did include 97 women and 54 men. The fire department said among them were foreigners from countries like China, Iran, Uzbekistan, and Norway. Seemed like a tourist location. Interesting. It sucks though that had to happen. But yeah, are you guys the type who would go for like parties like that overseas? Like Ricky knows like some people who'd be like, yeah, don't stop the party. What's Ricky say? Don't stop the party. How you doing, Viato? Welcome. Also, how you please? Depends on who I'm traveling with. Mikey would go to like, their bars and stuff like that, but Mikey would never go to like a huge like rave and be like, yo, we only live once, bitches, and this is like the biggest party globally, we gotta be there. Mikey would never. Big raves are fun though. But why go overseas to rave when you can do it right here, bitches? Happy Halloween, Shiki! How you doing? Happy Halloweener? Ricky's the Halloweener. DJ Hot Dog in the house. That part's gonna be so weird on the VOD.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Tiara, please.
My ding-ding-dong.
TJ Hot Dog in the house. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, why go to a rave when you can just come to the Marky stream? Shut. Oh, Marky being cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aries. Thank you. This song is nostalgia to me. Let's go. Marky played Dota on stream. That's the real horror, isn't it? That's the real horror. Marky will let you guys decide. What do you guys want to do today? Marky will let you guys decide. Do you guys want to just do the ghost stories and just chat, or do you guys want Marky to do art, or do you guys want Marky to like play a game or something? I want to party, bitch. All right, who got the coke, guys? Who got the freaking coke? Lay out them lines for us. Ghost stories in Jackbox? Oh yeah. Maybe we can do something like that. All right, should we start reading out the ghost stories? Maybe. Check it, guys. Check it. Mikey got like spooky music for Jackbox would be great. Okay. We can play some Jackbox later. But for now, look, Marky got like scary music. I'm so curious about art. Marky could do art and do the ghost stories, maybe. Oh, but we're doing Jackbox, maybe. All right, let's see. Should we take a look at the ghost stories? This is not the song that Marky thought. This is the song Marky was supposed to play. It's a very different vibe. How you doing, Norris? Welcome to Marky's stream. Hope you're doing well. How about watching YouTube videos, scary videos? Marky doesn't mind as long as it's not like jump scare videos. Scary media sharing, the only time we're allowed to send jump scares. Why jump scares though? No. Marky doesn't mind if it's not jump scares. Like if it's like creepy videos. Marky's kind of scared. Marky's kind of scared. The last time Marky was forced to watch the Mandela catalog with Spite, and Marky was so freaked out. Marky could not watch that. Like Marky watched it, but like after, you know, Marky like was afraid to like take showers and shit. Do you know possibly in Michigan? What is that? tell us the one about the one time where he said, one said I instead of Marky. Shush. Creepy video sends a Marky clip. Wow. Oh man, I bet you didn't have any sleep afterwards. It's not really the sleep that gets affected. It's like the showers and stuff like that, you know? You guys know what Marky means? Also, anyway, Marky's going to read some of the ghost stories today. For those of you guys who want to, you guys can submit ghost stories to Marky's Discord server. There's a channel called Ghost Stories, and Marky will be telling these ghost stories on stream today. But yeah. I have a super short, creepy vid I can send. You guys want to do? Come on, let's go watch ghosts. How about we do like those? We watch those like ghost hunter videos or something like that. You guys know, where it's like they got the night vision camera and they're like, oh guys, the EMF is going up. Beep 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 beep. Did you guys see that? And then like, guys, sorry, but the camera was not like turned on, so. Yeah, you guys want to watch those? Please don't eat my ass, ghost. Please don't eat my ass. Let's not make Marky watch the vids. That's too much for him. Okay, guys? Yeah, guys, please. Anytime I see a ghost, I'll moan. No, okay. Marky's okay with like, if it's like, creepy, but nothing, no jump scares, like, because Marky feels like, for the sake of his own heart as well, let's not do jump scares. That's all Marky asks. That's all Marky asks. Shall we start the ghost stories, guys? Shall we start the ghost stories? Marky's too old for jump. Shut up. Okay. All right. The first ghost story, guys, is from Ego. Let's see what Ego has to say. Yeah, no, I can't handle jump scares. Honestly, same, Aris. But then again, Ricky's gonna be playing Resident Evil Village on Thursday. Hope you guys can join us. Hope you guys can join Ricky. We'll try to play through the entire game on Thursday/Friday. We'll break it up into 2 streams. But yeah, first story is from Ego. And here's Ego's story. My dad went on vacation and booked into a hotel known for paranormal activity. He didn't know at the time though. On the second midnight, the bathroom door kept opening and my father kept hearing a child crying. My father got pissed and kicked the door open, then started swearing into the bathroom for about 5 minutes, and the ghost never bothered him again. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's a short story. It's a quick story, but it's a good start to set the mood, isn't it? Marky remembers Marky's dad told him the story once too, and it's basically he went to like the Philippines, right? Marky's dad. And he stayed in this hotel, and it was kind of like he could kind of tell that like something was off about it, but because it was like a business trip, he had to stay there because it's the one that his company was paying for. And he went to bed one night, and his dad sleeps like on his side, right? So he slept on his side, and it was like a full-size bed, but he was only in one half of it. And then he said that at night he felt someone sit down on the bed like behind him, because he was like pointed away from the center of the bed, and he felt someone sit down on the other side. Like he felt the compression in the mattress, and so he was like, oh shit, did someone come into my room? But like before he turned around, he suddenly like thought like to himself like, oh wait, it could be something supernatural, you know, because he already felt that. And then all he did was he opened the side table that was in front of him, because hotel drawers are supposed to have like Bibles in them or something like that. Ricky's not sure if that's like a common practice, but Ricky thinks like in some hotels are supposed to have that or something. He wanted to like grab it, you know, but like he opened the drawer, and instead he found like a weird charm thingy, and he was like, oh shit. So he so he closed the drawer, and he started like praying on his own. And then after a while, he felt like the weight that was on the other side of the bed, it stood up and then left. And then Ricky's dad was like, okay, time to sleep. And he went to sleep. End the story. A lot of places in the US, there are Bibles in the nightstands. Yeah. So Ricky thinks that Ricky's dad was like used to that. And then like the Philippines, shaking Ricky's head, just didn't deliver. Ghost didn't want to be scolded by dad. Yeah. I'm surprised he was able to sleep after that. Honestly, Ricky wouldn't be able to. Even when Ricky has like nightmares, right? Ricky has trouble like recovering from just nightmares. Ow! Are you please? All right. Next we have a story from Aries. Aries asks how many. You can ask as many. You can tell as many stories as you want, Aries. Do you think it's possible to increase the diamagnetic properties of bismuth just as you can increase the ferromagnetic properties of iron by alloying it with neodymium and boron? Mikey thinks though it's more important that you think about the physical properties of these nuts. Welcome to the stream, Breadlove. How you doing? This has been wildly unhelpful. Ricky, sorry. Anyway, next story is from Eris. Let's see. A few years ago, me and my other classmates went to one of their houses for a project. In the middle of the project, I needed to go to the bathroom, so I excused myself. Once I'm in, I hear groaning, and I excuse myself. Didn't know that someone was in here. It was at this moment that he knew. But I realized that the lights were off. So I turned it on to see an old man sitting on the toilet. Hunchbacked, tarnished skin, bump on nose, his hair thinning, and really, really skinny and frail. I was kind of shocked, but once I blinked, he was gone. 1 year later, yeah. Tarnish, Ricky. Oh, Tannish, Ricky thought it was Tarnish. 1 year later, during my time in the hospital, the same classmate and I are working and took a break. They're all telling ghost stories, so I told my classmate about my encounter, and it shook her. That's my grandfather, she said, and asked for more details, and was shocked even more that I got them correctly. Turns out that her grandfather died on the toilet due to a stroke, and she scolded me for using it while her grandfather was still in there. Holy shit! He got chills reading that one. Oh, that one's scary. Eris, are you here, Eris? Grandfather died of ligma. When you die of the ligma, you'll become tarnish. Got goosebumps? Got goose nips? Yeah, Marky got them goose nipples. Holy shit. It was kind of scary. Chill on these nuts. Stop it. Alright, next one is from Salin. Next story is from Salin. Let's see, what does Salin say? Yeah, I'm here, Ricky. Hey, yo. That's a really scary story, Aries. Seeing old people is scary. Alright, next story is from Salin. Salin says, I've got a few, but here's my most scary one I experienced. My mom and her sister can see and talk to ghosts, and my mom would invite guests over to speak to dead relatives. Because of this, my house growing up was full of spirits who wouldn't leave. When I was 9, I was at home alone playing on my PlayStation 1 in the lounge room. Behind me was my parents' room, and I remember the door being open as I walked into the living room. Passing their bedroom, I heard a bang, and as I turned around to see what the noise came from, I noticed the bedroom door was closed. I played it off as the wind. I got up and walked to the kitchen to get a drink. And as I walked back into the lounge room, I looked into my parents' room to find the door now slightly open. Oh, guys, Ricky's getting scared already. I walked over to get a closer look, and as I was a few meters out, I could see someone's face peeking through the small gap in the open door. I screamed and freaked out and ran out the back door to my back door. Ran out the side gate and across the road to the neighbors. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ricky's bed like made a noise and Ricky got like a jump scare. My neighbors were a bunch of bikies in a bikie gang, and they were all out the front working on their bikes. I ran up to them and explained someone's in my house. One of them grabbed me and told me I'm safe now and they'll go get him. A group of them walked in as I sat on their Harley Davidson, and they were chatting to me. About 10 minutes later, they come out to tell me they didn't find anyone inside. They think he must have jumped the fence out the back and ran. I believed them then, but when I got older, I realized he couldn't jump the back fence as it was behind the shed and there was no way to get there, and both fences leading to neighbors' backyard is too high, and if he did jump over, it's a large drop below. They also own dogs and we heard nothing. Later, my mom told me maybe it was a spirit or a ghost. Maybe it was someone breaking in. I'll never know. Ah, that's so scary. That's so scary. Ah, I'm really scared. I used to have a strong sixth sense growing up, so I constantly see stuff. Ah, do you still see things, Aries? Don't they say that, like, as you get older, you, like, lose that? Or something like that? My grippers are freezing. You okay, Aioli? Sometimes it stays with you. Does anyone... Okay. Maybe we'll just keep reading through the stories because, like, you guys will be telling them through the Discord, right? My heart going badunk-a-dunk. Anyway, for anyone just joining us, we're telling ghost stories right now. And if anyone in chat wants to share like a ghost story, you guys can share the ghost stories in Ricky's Discord server. There's a channel called Ghost Stories where you guys can tell your own personal ghost stories. To be honest, as long as you're connected to something spiritually, you can see ghosts. At least that's what I'm told. Yes, I've seen it happen to me before. Oh no. You know, Marky used to tell people that Marky could see ghosts because Marky thinks he told this story to you guys before, but back in elementary school, Marky told his classmates that Marky could see ghosts, and that if they paid Marky money, Marky would convince like ghosts to become like their pets, to follow them around and like protect them and stuff like that. And they believed Marky, and Marky managed to make some money. Scammer kid, yo, you make do, you know? Ghost slaves, yeah, ghost slaves. Smooth criminal, you're a scammer. Bitch is a con artist. Yeah. And then one day one of Ricky's friends was like, yo, I don't really feel like the presence of the ghosts. Are you sure you did it right? And then Ricky was like, yeah, your ghost just doesn't like sleeping in your room. So what you gotta do is you gotta get like a tissue box, and you gotta cut the top of a tissue box, and then you gotta tape this open tissue box to like the back of your door, and then like the ghost will like start wanting to be in your room because it's got a place to sleep. And then he was like, oh really? Okay, I'll do that. And then Ricky was like, yeah, that'll be $5. There are times I see and hear things, sometimes I don't. Though nowadays, nada. I did tell myself that I shouldn't interact with ghosts. The more you interact with them, they'll give you a constant following. Ah, yeah, Harris. Marky feels that. Marky's head. Idiot. It's hard to determine if someone is a ghost or not because they don't look as scary IRL than in horror games and movies. Ah, that's... Okay. So what you're saying is like, between reality and like seeing the supernatural, you wouldn't even know sometimes. But Marky feels when you feel it sometimes. Like there are times where Marky's like walking past places that like just feel a little bit off to Marky, and Marky gets like this chill, and like it would only be like later where Marky would hear from like people, like because Marky would tell them, right, like, oh, Marky walked past this place today and like got like this weird vibe, and they'd be like, oh, you didn't hear what happened about that place? And Marky was like, what? Stop that. Like there was this old house that Marky used to walk past back in elementary school to get to school. There was this old house, and it was like kind of like run down, and they were going to do renovations on it. They were going to break it down, they were going to do construction on it. They're going to break it down and build the house. But the house looked so run down. It was like really like dirty and black. Like it had like lots of like soot, and he was like, oh shit, why is this house so scary looking? And why does Ricky get like the chills looking at this house, right? And Ricky could have sworn Ricky saw like a, not like a person, you know, but like something that wasn't stationary in the building, and it was like completely black, right? No jokes, guys. And then Ricky Ricky told his friend about it in school, and they were like, yeah, that house was like, you know, it was destroyed in a fire, and the person lost their like dog or something in the house. Why it gotta be black? They lost their like dog or something in like the fire or something like that. And Mikey was like, what the heck? And then it occurred to Mikey that the thing that Mikey saw, it did like, you know, feel like a dog or like an animal of sorts. Yeah, I keep hearing people talk about shadow people. Yeah. Because our eyes likes to play tricks on us, doesn't it? They look the same as normal being, though the difference is they have no shadow. Oh, really? Wouldn't they look like really badly edited videos then? Calm down, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like the living and the dead aren't that different. It's just that ghosts just feel a little sadder. Oh, that's kind of sad in a way. What if they're angry? You know? We'll hold to grippers. Are we just like holding each other's feet? Would you also believe that I can see ghost animals, dogs, cats, birds, etc.? But how would you know that they're ghosts? What if ghosts try to interact with us, but we can't see them because our eyes can only see red, yellow, and cyan? Is that how you see things, Aoi? You're only seeing red, yellow, and cyan? Alright, anyway, we'll tell the next story. Next story is from T. Honestly, Silent's story is like still in Raiki's head because like Raiki's just thinking about the whole like, imagine like you walk past like a dark room and like the door is ajar, but you look inside and it's like pitch black, right? But you go close to like the ajar door and you look through the gap and you just slightly see a faint face looking back at you. Oh, guys, he's getting like chills. Oh yeah. The door's ajar, not a door. Shut up, girl. Ghosts try to interact with you every day. Maybe that's why you like wake up with like a boner, you know? Anyway. Next we have a story from T. To be honest, I'm just ignoring because I don't want to have constant paranoia. The thought that I masturbated in front of some ghost at some point. Shit, please. I do not consent to a ghost hand. Alright, the next story is from T. Oh, wait. Silence says, lots of ghost stories. I've read most ghosts don't realize they're dead, mainly because they're killed so quick. The town that got hit by the massive tsunami in Japan back in 2011 is a good example. So many stories of people seeing ghosts walking like normal day life and doing normal day things. Yeah. When Mikey was, oh god, Mikey's getting chills because like this thing used to freak Mikey out so much. Mikey read this ghost book back in like elementary school. Mikey has no idea why he read it. Mikey should have been like afraid. No, it was in middle school. And Mikey read this ghost book. And then there was this one story. It was called the Brown Woman or something like that. And it happened in like in Europe, somewhere in Europe. Mikey thinks it was the UK. And basically these people bought this old stone house and they started living in it. But they refurbished the house, basically. They redesigned it so that it would be it would be modern with like modern amenities. But the child of the family kept saying that is the book called Singapore Ghost? No, it's not. But basically the family's child kept crying because they kept seeing a stranger in the house. And when the parents asked where would you see this stranger, the child would like point at like the wall, but then they would like they would track, like their finger track like diagonally upwards, right? So the parents were like, there's nothing there, it's just a wall, you know? But then the parents went to like investigate into like the house, right? Because they thought like, you know, maybe like maybe the history of the house would like, because obviously like unlike a movie where like if like the child tells you something like that, in real life you like think, you know, that it's like it's a ghost, right? Obviously you wouldn't like rule out that like your house is freaking haunted. So they went and investigated, and apparently according to the architecture of the house, there used to be a staircase at that wall before they did the renovations. The staircase used to be there, and the way that the child was like tracking their finger, like pointing their finger diagonally upwards, that's the way that the stairs was moving. And the child kept claiming that they saw a woman in a brown dress who would walk up the staircase every night. Ah, it's so scary, guys. Ooh. Mikey, please, scary. I'm getting chills. Yeah, same. Ray's getting like these chills. I told you glizzy femboys are scary as a ghost. Please, Aries, please. Don't you guys think that's kind of scary? Alright, the next story is from T. T says, I love ghost stories. There are many stories of encounters with ancestral spirits that my family have come to spin. Sometimes tall tales and other times hallucinations of fear. I'm not super scared yet because it's a hot dog VTuber telling these stories to me. What if excuse me. But yeah, next is T's story. Where's my key? They're said to be the spirits of those who came far before the first settlers of where I live. They often take different forms, like causing mischief, and punish those that disrespect the forest. Here's one, and maybe I'll share a couple more later. The story is called The Shadow That Jumped. Years ago. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Desi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. But yeah, years ago, when I was probably in elementary school, we were all gathered at my grandmother's house. She did not live near a big wood, but there were many trees that surrounded it. A trail of them did eventually lead into a thicker jungle. We had driven in from an outing. It was late, the sun had just gone down, and the car pulled up to the house. Yeah, hi Odezi, welcome. We're just telling ghost stories in chat today because it's Halloween. So if you got a ghost story you want to share, you can head over to Ricky's Discord. There's a channel called Ghost Stories, and you can add your story in there, and Ricky will read it to stream. Reminds me of when I went to York in the UK. We went to the house where some famous artist lived as a child. He used to draw Roman soldiers from the waist up. He explained he drew them from the waist up is because their legs were underground as they walked through his house as a kid. Turns out an old pathway used to be there where Romans would walk back to Scotland back in 780. Hey yo, that's so scary. That's so scary. Also, hello B. Hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Ricky really appreciates it. Spooky. Yeah. Okay, let's continue T's story. We had driven in from an outing. It was late. The sun had gone down, and the car pulled up to the house. Night was upon us, and whatever faint blue in the sky was left sank down into an abnormally black darkness. We got down from the car, me heading in fastest so I could lay on the couch, everyone going in one by one. The last to enter was my aunt. I only remember glimpses of the window. I saw the blue fade to black and the dark masses that made up whatever was out in the yard. My grandparents' old house was a really big yard, like you could build a motel on this lot. Anyway, we all had made it in, and my aunt came in last. Suddenly I hear a commotion. My other family members go around my aunt, hear large fragments of, what did you see? I hear them ask my aunt, who had ushered herself into the house. Little me looking out the window to see what it was, but my other aunt stopped me from looking outside. I was like, I want to see what happened. My aunt did not want to tell me. They told me not to look outside and go into the bedroom with my grandma and grandpa. Later, my uncle told me what my aunt had seen. My aunt saw a shadow, the figure of a person. It stood still. My aunt watched. The shadow stretched longer than a shadow should, and it jumped back into the shadows of the trees. Keep in mind, it was nearly pitch black. Oh man, that's pretty scary. Marky, can the story be sort of long? Yeah, sure thing, Yoli. Hey Marky, F you. Okay, my job is done. Gotta head to bed. Been so busy, I've been missing Marky streams. No worries, Tiger. Hope you have a good one. Happy Halloween, okay? Thank you so much for dropping by, Marky. Really appreciates it. Yeah, he's spooky. Spooky, spooky. Guys, should Marky go grab his food? Marky's feeling a little bit like, lightheaded. That story sounds like the Mandela catalog with the stretching limbs. Ah, don't scare Marky. Freaking Mandela catalog. Hi, Daedra. How you doing, Daedra? Grab your food. I'll grab mine too. Okay, Marky will be right back, guys. Marky promises. Marky will be right back. Oops. Marky's back. Sorry for the delay, guys. Marky went to grab his food. Marky got food. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Average? Hello, Average. Hello, Tao. Also, hello again, Daedra. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, hello, Flo. Welcome, welcome. Marky got chicken rice. Chicken rice is the best. Steam or roasted? Marky has roasted today. Chicken rice, the food I go for whenever I don't know what else to have. It's true, it's true. But it's a comforter food, you know? Anyway, to those of you just coming in, we were telling ghost stories today. Telling chats ghost stories. If you guys got any interesting ghost stories you guys want to share, Marky's Discord server, there's a channel called Ghost Stories. You guys can throw them in there. Marky also has some mapo tofu on the side. Marky, I'm just scared to take a piss now. If you got Marky on your phone, you could like bring Marky to the bathroom with you. It might make you less scared, right? Taking the computer with me. Luncheon meat and fried rice with eggs, guys. Okay, that's good too. That's good too. Let Marky's buns protect you. Feel safe within the grasp of Marky's buns. The mouth movements from Marky eating are too cute. Aw, thank you. Tony, thank you for the hip hop, Tony. How you doing, Tony? Also, hello, Lulu Coley. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Marky's stream. How you doing, Lulu? Hope you're doing well today. It looks like Marky's lip syncing to the song playing right now. Does it? I'm playing House Flipper right now, and I'm so scared that the ghosts y'all talking about are gonna show up on my screen. Please, Leah. Happy Halloween, Ricky. It's spooky. How cute you are. Aw, Ezra. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ricky really appreciates that. So nice of you to say. Chicken rice is so good, guys. But yeah, how you doing, Lulu? Welcome to Marky's stream. Can everyone say hello to Lulu? Let's welcome all our new viewers, guys. Make them feel welcome. Yeah, hi, Lulu. No problem, dude. I'm doing good myself. Happy Halloween, and hope you're all doing well. Yeah, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Tony. Happy Halloween, everyone. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the glizzies. They're reading scary stories and drinking the fizzies. Ah, that's a good one, Spooky. That's great. That's great. I'm doing tax evasion right now, and I'm so scared the ghost of the former IRS employee is gonna show up. Please. Alright, Marky will tell the next ghost story, alright? Or, do you guys want to watch the spooky videos? Do you guys want to watch the spooky alright, he's scared though. Oh yeah? Spooky vids. Ready for stories? You guys want Marky to tell the stories, or do you guys want to watch the Do We Eat Scaredy Cat? Is it the Mandela catalog? You guys want to watch the Mandela catalog? Or do you guys want to watch like the ghost hunting vids? Does anyone have like any good links for like the ghost hunting videos? All parts? If Marky can get through it. Marky feels like he'd be too scared. Excuse Marky. It's actually my mother's birthday today. And we went to a haunted house even though we don't celebrate Halloween since we're Chinese. That's cool though. That's fun. Did she have fun? Tell your mom that Marky said happy birthday. I love the Mandela catalog. Really? Have you watched the second part? No, Marky hasn't. What about those stage monster in house kind of vids? Marky's not seen that before. I don't watch those, so I'm not knowledgeable because I'm a freaking coward. Stories because I'm a pussy when it comes to scary stuff. Okay. Let's tell stories then. Let's tell stories. Let's see. Up next we have Garon's story. All right, let's read Garon's story. So Garon says, okay, so basically it's like this. You're at a friend's house for like the night or whatever, and then you guys are making out on the couch. And then like her dad calls on the phone and says, no, she likes it more if you use the other hand. Yeah. And you're like, oh dude, your dad is trying to give me advice on how to deal with you. And she's like, I don't have a dad or whatever. But what? Who? What? Girl, what is this story? Wait, girl, what? It's a copy pasta. Marky's gonna shit before we do. If a viewer doesn't shit themselves, is it really a scary stream? Watch the Walton Files, super fun. What's the Walton Files? Marky, you should go on 2-sentence horror. It's hilarious. Walton Files is another good one. Is it spoopy? Is it very spoopy? It is spoopy scary. Walton Files is really good. FNAF inspired. Do you guys want to watch it then? Also, thanks, Viato. Go! I'm snuggled up in bed with my phone. I'm fucking ready for spoopies. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, since Marky's trying to eat, let's watch the videos so that Marky can eat whilst the video plays. Although Marky really doesn't want to do this, but look at what Marky does for you guys, eh? Look at what Marky goes through just for you guys. If we do watch Walton Files, it's gonna actually be my virgin watch. But wait, can Marky just confirm no jump scares, right? No jump scares?
How about you guys come?
Daedra, please. Marky, behind you, shut up. It's like 9 p.m. right now. Yeah, it's like 9:20 for Marky. So, okay. Thank you, Mikey, for torturing us, and you for fun. We're in this together, are we? What else do we do on Halloween? You gotta like find a little bit of spoops, right, guys? It's about the spoops. Okay, let's see. Oh, is Mikey like positioned proper? Okay, Mikey's a little bit big on this screen. Like that, maybe? Excuse Mikey. Mikey, we live in the same country. Let's go, Lulu. Singaporean power. Alright. Mikey's afraid, guys. Mikey's scared. Mikey's already scared. No jump scares, right? Can we confirm? Can we confirm no jump scares? In the what's the name of the Wendon? Oh, Walton files. Sadly, I can't confirm because I don't know. Hey. Yeah, totally. Okay, who here knows the Walton? Or should we start with the the Mandela catalog? Which one do you guys want to watch first?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Momo, how you doing, Momo? So nice to see you, Momo. Mikey's scared, Momo. We're about to watch some spoopy vids. I watched the whole thing already. Mandela has jump scares? Who told Mikey it didn't? Why y'all lie to Mikey? Huh? Why y'all lie to Mikey? I just finished my job. Nice, Momo. Nice. Welcome. What video to watch first? Okay, guys. The poll is up. You guys can vote. Jump scares are just loud PNGs, which Mikey does not appreciate. Try watching the Volgan's SCPs. What's that? Hello, Cupcake. How you doing? Hi, Misty. How you doing? Welcome. We're about to watch some scary videos. Can we just watch something cute like a kid getting scared by Michael Myers and shits his pants? The Volgan SCPs are incredibly confusing without context. We can watch My Little Pony and everyone will be terrified. Alright, let's see what's the vote. Okay, the vote's going for the Walter ones. Okay, what's it called again? Walton files. Okay. Okay. Which one do we watch first? This one? Is it this one? The Walton Files 1? How's the volume, guys? Can you guys hear it?
Hi, and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles Inc.
Okay, Lulu got ads. Let's wait for Lulu. In the meantime, guys, no jump scare, right? Ricky swears. Too low?
Incorporated. You have applied to a job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean? It means that you, amongst other employees, are the one who will take care of creating
thank you
a
for
magical
the
and fun
follow.
experience for Bond's
Lukewarm
Burgers.
comeback. Thank you, thank you.
Hip hooray, the sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
Welcome back, Lulu.
The sun has got his hat on. Hip, 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 hooray, the sun has got his hat on and he's coming out today.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail. How much is that dog in the window? I do hope that dog is for sale.
Old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had some pigs.
What? Is this all that this is? Is this all that this is? Jesus Christ.
These are the showstoppers. Bond, Shaw, Buzu and Banny, a computer-animated band made by BSI to entertain children. As a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker. Around this fun and magical journey we'll work on certain tasks, such as cleaning protocols,
robot maintenance and repair,
and learning how to use BSI technology. But first, here's a message from Jack Walton and Felix Kranken, our beloved founder. Which reads, in BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the rating. The most important thing to us is that you have a wonderful experience while working with us. That being said, with the Bond's Burgers restaurant getting opened in a few weeks, we're looking forward to achieving this dream with you.
Hi Onyxium. Welcome, welcome. Also, hey Meister, what snuff film is this? For some reason it looks photoshopped. It does, doesn't it? I hope they have better burgers than Burger King. Oh, Burger King burgers are
It's
alright.
a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure.
Hi Olivia, how you doing, Olivia?
Little Bond has been waiting all day.
What's up,
for his
Olivia?
friends to
We
arrive.
watching like
He is planning to have a
scary
sleepover with
videos,
them. He
Olivia?
had everything
Happy
set up
Halloween,
for
by
a
the way.
perfect movie night with his friends.
You should see my face right now. wait. Excuse me, what's wrong, Olivia? What's up with your face? Do you like Ranky's costume? Olivia, check out Ranky's costume. Ba, 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 ba. Happy Halloweeny! Ranky's a Halloweeny. Ranky's a hot dog for Halloween. You love it? Yay! Ranky loves it too. Ranky's a wiener? Yeah. Ranky taking all them dubs. But yeah, how you doing, Olivia? Did you just wake up? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. We're watching this Walton Files right now. Apparently it's a scary video. So yeah, let's just see what goes on with it. Aside from that, we were telling ghost stories earlier. We will go back to telling ghost stories again. So if anyone in chat wants to submit a ghost story, just head on over to Mikey's Discord server. There's a channel called Ghost Stories. You guys can tell your personal ghost stories there, and Mikey will share them on stream. Mikey, can we get a clip of you saying, "Ask me about my wiener"? Gonna lurk. Okay, have a good lurk, Momo. Thank you so much for dropping by, Momo. Ask Marky about his wiener. Do it. Ask. Okay.
Shah, Boozoo, and Billy. Let's check again in case we don't forget any guests. Bon invited Shah, Bozu, and...
What the heck? What the heck was that?
Oh, that must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin. Bond spends money on a really
Come on, guys, that's
whiskey
scary. Don't do that.
and friends watch
Who
the
is
movie.
that guy? Why do they look like that guy? What's his name? Bob Noble or something like that? You guys know that guy?
I guess we can say they had a blast of a time.
Once the night dropped, they all
It looks like the Japanese guy from old paintings. Yeah, he does. He kind of does. Even the angle of the face kind of has the same vibe. Marky distracting himself by fiddling. No, Marky's moving his mapo tofu. It's in the way. Marky doesn't want it to drop or anything. Oh, this is kind of scary, guys. Ah! Guys, Marky's covering his eyes. No! No! Mapo tofu! Mapo tofu! Ah! Guys, Marky's scared! Guys, Marky's scared! Marky's mapo tofu! Ah! You can't be scared if you scream beforehand. Yeah. Wait, guys! Ricky's scared! Are you guys not scared? Are you guys not scared? I'm more laughing than getting scared.
So, this is the brand new caretaker for the old Bunny Smiles facility. I'm recording this because the company requires some type of archives for the work.
Also, hi, Tomato.
Something like that. I honestly have no clue because I started working here. Actually, I'm going there right now.
Ah, Ranky don't like this video. You got this? Are there gonna be like jump scares, guys? Are there gonna be jump scares? Oh! Ah! Just a few more? There's a few more jump scares? Slap yourself, it helps. Oh. Can't close your eyes, Marky? Okay.
But they gave me this weird location. There's somewhere in a
Don't be a scaredy cat like Sweat and IU.
and I've been driving for 20 minutes.
Ricky's gonna regret this. Ricky's gonna regret that.
I made it to the location. I think. Chris told me this place had been working since about 78, 79, somewhere around then, and that was 4 years ago, I think. So chances are it's gonna smell horrendous.
Guys, if Marky like farts from getting scared, Marky apologizes in advance. Alright? It might happen, Marky. Like, there's a really high chance it's gonna happen. Ricky might just fart. It was like those drawing with thick legs.
Let's check the left arm. Yeah, left arm. The left arm.
Oh, my God. Stop it. Ah! What? What?
What was that thing?
Ah! Hi, Ty. How you doing? Why the tip Ty like that? You don't like it, Ty? You don't like Ricky's little, What in God's name? Is the pog face? Is that a V-Roy model? Is the face that comes up when you turn on the camera tracking for it's the, what do we call him? The blue man? Yeah, the blue man. It's the blue man. Oh! Stop! I thought the bird was some mass jump scares. Is that us? Is it not over? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. That was a jump scare, guys. You guys said there were no jump scares. Would you work there? Well, honestly, maybe. Ricky doesn't know. Watch part 2. Do you guys want to continue? Okay, wait, watch part 2. See, Ricky got through it. Ricky's braver than... Is Ricky braver than his wife? Is Ricky braver than his wife? Ricky's too scary for me. Sorry, Tiara. What wife? You don't have one? Oh, Ricky needs to fart so bad, guys. Ricky's just gonna fart, okay?
Hello.
It sounded like the Zelda music for a bit. Bam ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba. Oh, it's turning into Ultraman now. Bam 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 ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam 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 ba ba da 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 da. Guys, can Ricky just watch the Ultraman opening first? Ricky really butchering people's... Shut up! Ricky's not. Ultraman intro. This is not the song that Mikey remembers. Oh, there's so many different ones? Which one's the one that Mikey was singing? Bam, bam, ba. This one. This one. Mikey remembers watching this. Frankie told you guys. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Hello.
This guy used to scare Mikey as a kid. The octopus guy. No, we'll continue watching part 2. We'll continue part 2. Mikey promises. Just let Mikey finish his food. Sorry, guys. All right. Mikey needs to fart. Mikey needs to fart. You guys didn't hear it, did you? It's gonna happen, guys. There's gonna be like a scary part. Mikey's just gonna go, oh, and then just like a slow fart. Just go like.
Hello, BSI members and employees, and welcome to the tape that will change the future of the Bonds Burgers brand and the Bunny Smiles company for the better. That's right, after 4 long years of legal paperwork, we finally decided to use our backup plan, which we created after the tragic closure of Bonds Burgers back on July 20th, 1974. Ladies and gentlemen, we now present to you the Relocate Project. But before we go into details, we want to greet all the new Bunny Smiles employees.
Oh, God.
With the company greeting out of the way.
Let's start analyzing the Relocate Project by checking what has happened ever since the closure of Bonds 4 years ago.
Ricky, please shall sell your farts on eBay or Craigslist. Would you guys do that? Real talk, is Bodily Gas ASMR against TOS? I'm very curious. Ricky's not sure, actually.
Later on, a good amount of business opportunities appeared, such as books, merch, animated movies. We even got a TV show. That's when Felix Kranken had the brilliant idea of restore and reprogram the robots of Bonds Burgers with the purpose of relocating them in a new restaurant that would be opened in a not-so-distant future. A pretty smart plan, right?
Hi, Fee. You on Ricky's mating call?
Reopen the Bonds Burgers restaurant is no doubt a brilliant idea. So let's give it up for Felix Kranken, a man with not only a giant brain, but also a giant heart.
I thought he was gonna say penis. Ah, guys, no! Ricky can't, no! Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that?
Hello.
You didn't see it, Leah? You want Ricky to go back? You didn't see it? See that? You see that shit? That's Bob. Bob your head up and down on Mikey's dick. Shot. Something dumb's gonna happen. Something out of the ordinary is gonna happen. Oh, guys, for real, Ricky feels the fart coming. Oh! No, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! Stop looking for friends! Stop looking for friends! Ah! Just kidding, that was Mikey's mouth. It would have been funny though, right? Like with the silence and everything. Ricky wishes he could fart on command. That would be like the best. Oh! It's so weird. Just gotta learn to suck air into your ass.
Find a way out of the cage, but it's unsuccessful. The rabbit keeps trying to find a way out, or at least catch the owner's attention.
Bro, looking like a fossil? It's so scary.
The mighty rabbit needs to get out. 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 The rabbit is starving.
That's a real skill. Factualists are a real thing. Oh, really? Can you do it, Tomato?
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
No, he's starving.
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving. Is starving.
No!
Is starving. Is starving. Is
Oh, is this that thing about like that show with the rabbits? What was that? What was that cartoon, guys? Where like the rabbits die? Flatulous earthers. Oh, guys, the rabbit's hungry. The rabbit's starving. A watership down. Yeah, that's the one. Guys, make you scared. This looks like a shit pause. Then why is Mikey gonna shit? Oh, guys, Mikey feels like an actual, like, super big fart coming. Okay, it wasn't a big one. It was a small one. Mikey needs to stop farting. Mikey's not sure why he's farting so much. Shut up. Just leave Mikey be.
Welcome to technical support. Today we will focus on the area tour and orientation inside K9, the Bunny Smile Storage Facility. We recommend all facilities.
Don't shart yourself, it's too late. Okay, here comes the big one. Here comes the big one, guys.
But most importantly, you must always, under any circumstance, use your BSI ID card. Once you have all the necessary equipment at hand, we are ready to go. Hello, I see you made it to the storage facility. I bet you must be very excited and nervous to start working here. But let's stop and think. Do you have all the necessary items for your job tasks? I thought
Shardy Evan. No, there's no poop. It's just fart like this.
Let's check the items you will require for your
Roland the
job.
Farter was granted 30 acres of land by King Henry II, first act. A tumble, a whistle, and a fart. Damn.
Check.
Oh no! It's that guy again!
Wow, it's pretty dark here. You should turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Turn on the...
Jesus.
It's
It's important to keep track of which rooms you enter. This place can be really tricky and you could get lost very easily. This is the resting room. In this room, you can sit down, rest.
Turn on the fucking lights.
Remember to always keep this room as clean and organized as possible. A clean environment helps to
Bro, if
get
you're
past
older than
anxiety.
12, you shouldn't be
A good
scared by
environment only
this.
makes your job harder to
Well,
get done.
shut up.
Alright, this is the main hall of the place. In front of you, you will find 3 doors. These are storage areas. The first door is used to save any kind of cleaning items and supplies. The second door is used to save any kind of prizes and merch that was available in a Bond's Burgers restaurant. The third door is used to hide...
No! Hide what? No! What? No, this is freaky.
Welcome to the basement. Right now, you are in the main storage area. As you can see, this is the room where we storage more important items such as stages, tables, arcade machines, and birthday props. Now, please follow me to the next door.
In the Bond's Burgers restaurant, remember to avoid touching or shining lights at our
Oh, that one at the top looks kind of weird. The way it's like kind of like laying down. Audio glitches scare the crap out of Mikey. Not sure if you guys are the same. Oh, he looks so ugly. It's a glizzy.
By the time the lady entered the backstage, as the voice told her to
Glizzy.
and said she found a rat.
Mikey's scared of ugly people. Mikey said audio glitches. What are you guys talking about? Mikey needs to fart. Oh no! Wait, what?
When she woke up, she looked beautiful. But on the inside,
Oh god. They stuffed her.
Hello.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. He can't with this one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why they look like freaking me's? Is that what they're called? Me's? From the Wii thing? Is that the girl in the background? Yeah.
Yeah. And there were complaints from people that lived near the restaurant about the place playing music during midnight. Like 2 or 3 in the morning. Along with the lights on. Which was weird. Because back then, the company didn't really worry about...
Right, he's afraid of ugly people. Does that mean he's afraid of me? You're not ugly, Eris. You're the most beautiful person Ricky's ever seen, sis.
So yeah. Some hours after the case was reported, restaurant decided to close its doors, probably because authorities needed to check the place or something.
But you told me that yesterday? No way.
They only let like
You ugly, bitch.
and they mentioned later that the animatronics, like the entertainers, were completely absent and the currents were closed.
That's odd.
fuck. This forest reminds me of the movie, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think that changed the new one.
Don't you think I should take some time? I mean, we gotta move on with the others. Didn't have to finish everything by Friday.
Guys, if we like, if you guys were like with Mikey and we came across like a one of these old animatronic what do they call it? It's not really restaurants, right? Like facilities, right? With like these animatronic stuff. Would you guys want to explore with Mikey?
Almost as if someone did this intentionally.
I think all these holes in the suit and stuff were made after the closing.
What do you mean?
When the place closed down,
Hell no. Is it because Marky's too much of a coward?
Irregularities, you know. During the process, they probably did this mess to get to the underground. Good night, guys.
God, it is so cold.
Why are they sleeping there?
Have you noticed how the company gives us this tiny key but never mentioned its purpose?
You're just overlooking stuff.
I mean, why would they give us a key with no use whatsoever?
So that you can keep these nuts in your mouth.
Maybe, but we're running out of time. We should focus on finishing these robots by tomorrow.
Right. Good night.
Hello. This will probably be the last recording today before we leave. So, yeah.
I'll give you $100 to go along. Nah.
Your programming case was unsuccessful. We had a lot of inconveniences.
Honestly, you have to pay Marky so much to do like a haunted house thing.
Impossible to add the new features, and let's not forget the fact that we didn't have enough time to end the project.
Yeah. We hope we can go back with better equipment and better deadline.
As Hillary said, we're begging the company to allow us to return to a more organized plan. But for now, this ends the reprogramming phase for the relocation project.
I would explore haunted places with you just so you'd scare fart. You want to inhale it, don't you, Harris?
Hey guys, this is Ashley. I am using the camera because I am planning to find wherever this key leads to.
Nah.
I'm sure whatever this key hides could save the project. I will show this footage to you guys once you wake up. I know you guys told me not to wander around, but I genuinely think this small key could be a lifesaver. Took me a while, but I realized the key leads to this door. They're both back doors. It seems like a small area, so I'll just go take a look.
Guys.
See if I can find anything interesting, and then go back. Simple.
Ricky's scared. Back doors, ayo. Ayo, Ricky uses the back door too.
I don't think I have enough time, so I'll just try and peek random doors and see what's inside.
It's tighter.
There are a ton of empty rooms with boring stuff. I came across this door, which was open. Kinda weird. Anyway, this room seems to have some spare endo pieces, and from the looks of it, some unused animatronics, I guess? I won't go into detail about what I find, since I'm in a rush, of course, and...
Yo, it's bigger than she thought it's used.
I think, as you see here, there's some, spare heads. Nothing I'm interested in, to be honest.
Oh, the way that this video is playing. No! Oh, God.
Well, this is, bizarre. I can't really tell if this buddy is a robot or a puppet, but, like,
Ricky's gonna fart. Ricky's gonna fart.
Really weird.
It's a clown. Do you guys find clowns scary? Ricky doesn't really find clowns super scary.
Like, there's absolutely no way I'm getting close to that thing. I'll probably wait till you guys see this video and come down here with me so we can take a close. I found this. I'm pretty sure that clown thing had a cassette player installed. So I guess I'll have to be brave and try and see.
This feels so like video game inspired. You know what Ricky means? Clowns make me shit my pants.
For birthday parties, like, you know, play a customized tape or something? I don't know. But we're about to find out.
Also, shut up, Lydia. Do you fart when you're scared? Apparently. Ah! Ah!
Jack, Susan, Charles, Rosemary, Sophie.
What? Ah! No, not with his face. What is this? Stop it. It's so unsettling. Oh, God.
Oh, shit!
The me face. Oh no 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 no! Oh Oh god. God. McDonald's really changed after the recession.
Shadow man sees me when lights go off.
You okay, Mikey? Mikey's okay. Mikey just needs to fart. To be honest, I'm gonna think about what I saw and I won't be able to piss later after that. Exactly, Marky's gonna be the same. Marky's gonna be exactly the same. Marky's stream needs a gore warning. It's a mature stream anyway. 5 Nights at Femboys when? Yo, should we start that as a franchise? That'd be pretty cool. We can get IU to be one of them. Mikey will be one of them. You guys know any others who can join us? Is there more than 5 nights there? Hey, yo. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to continue watching this, or do you guys want to watch one of those like haunted houses video thingies, or you kind of want to watch one of those? What do they call those haunted house? Like the ones where they like explore the haunted house. Can we all have a collective piss session where we all just take a few minutes to go piss while taking our phones with us? Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's leave. Is there anything else that we should watch, guys? Okay, if you already don't hug me, I'm scared. That's spoopy. Oh, what is that? Yeah, ghost documentaries. That's what Ricky meant. And then our phone glitches like the one in... Oh, stop it. Stop it, Leah. Oh, reading when? Oh, you guys want to do more ghost stories? Okay. Let's see. Femboy Host Club though? Yeah, that'll be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Just look up top 5 videos or something. Okay, let's see. Let's read this next story first. The next one is from Pissy the Ghost. Oh wait, who's Pissy again? Pissy is who's Pissy? Oh, Tiara is Pissy. Okay. Next is Tiara's story. Let's see. So Tiara says, true story I experienced. I was at least 5 when this happened and saw a black figure just sitting in my brother's bed. I got scared and wondered what it was. I was a slow reactor, but then quickly left. It was traumatizing. I decided not to tell my mother though. Another time, I saw a black figure outside my car when I was 8. It was sitting down on a bench with short hair. I couldn't see it clearly though. Hey yo, why you gotta be black? To be honest, the only things that scares me are mannequins. Wait, who's Ayu? Ayu's Ricky's wife. Nah, just kidding. Ayu's not Ricky's wife. He gets so upset when Ricky says that. Yeah, can we have a shout out for Ayu? Check Ayu out. Ayu's really cute, guys. A haunted doll, I'm pretty sure is haunted. It was a doll from Thailand. I got it on one try and decided to show my siblings it, but it suddenly started moving. I quickly took my cousin and left. Oh god, that's so scary. I had a dream of this plush I always thought was haunted. It looked terrifying, but I woke up dreaming of it and decided to do what it told me, wondering what would happen. Luckily, I didn't do anything. I saw floating teeth behind me before, asking my sister, can you see that? I asked if the teeth stopped and started smiling. My sister said no. And I left, then told her all about all of it, and she didn't believe me. It was a truly terrifying experience. Ah. It sounds really scary, Tiara. Dolls are super scary, aren't they? We thought that Marky is single. No, that's a horror story. No, Marky's not dating Ayu. Marky's kidding. Marky's kidding. Marky's kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. Ayu's not. Marky's not married. All right. Next story is from Aries. Aries says, this happened to me when I was a kid. Me and some of my cousins went. Oh wait. Should Marky use like super like ASMR voice? ASMR. Are you guys ready for the next story? Eris says, me and some of my cousins went out in my hometown to visit an abandoned school at night. We snuck through security and managed to get inside. Inside? Ayo? We took our time to look around the school, and it's rather nauseous as heck. Not sure if it's the dust or rotting stuff. We didn't really find anything at the moment until 12 a.m. There was a loud bell ringing, and we were all kind of deafened, so we had to get out. We almost got closed by the same security guard before he caught us and let us out, not before we got schooled. Next day we went to the same school only to see that the old man explained that there were no bells. We even told him about the guard. To his shock, that guard was dead 10 years ago due to an accident. Ricky hates it when like people go like, yeah, there was a person like that, but he died 10 years ago. Okay, anyway. Marky, this spoopy voice is going to make me piss and shit myself. It's not even scary though, it's just Marky's voice. It's not even spoopy voice, it's just Marky's voice. Okay, next. Alright, this next one's from Sadeline. Mating call of geese intensifies. Sadeline says, when I was 10, I went to bed and it was raining and thunderstorms. My younger sister's bedroom was next to mine, and she was afraid of thunder. That night, oh wait, hold up, Mark. He's got a perfect like reverb for this. Okay. That night, I heard a knock at my door and opened my eyes to see my door open. I didn't see anyone there. I was so tired I just closed my eyes again. I can hear someone talking to me. It's a girl's voice, and I assumed it was my sister asking if I could walk her to mom and dad's bedroom again to sleep. I was annoyed and didn't want to walk her for the second night in a row, but I opened my eyes to see a little blonde girl staring back at me. I still thought it was my sister until I looked down at her arms and noticed she had no arms. I jumped and launched myself off my bed and fell off. As I peeked over, she was gone. I went and checked on my sister's room and she was fast asleep. I went back to my room, closed my door and laid there till morning because I was so scared. Also, talking of spirits being attached to you, I mentioned before my mom seeing spirits. As long as she can remember, she used to have a little girl around me, From when I was a baby to my teenage years, she never spoke to my mom, but would follow me. I have seen her on occasions and have felt myself get touched by her. Yo. Even had my shirt pulled by her to get my attention. She's friendly and I know she's not evil or no threat, so it didn't bother me. Sadly, I haven't seen her in years nor felt her presence. Not sure if she left or I no longer have the ability to see her. Ricky stops out and was 10. Ayo. Just kidding. Thought I should specify the school bell sound was more like church bells, like dong, dong. Oh no. Okay, so I wanted to distract myself, so I looked through my gallery and saw your maid outfit pic saved on my phone. Shut up. You like it, don't you, Leah? You like it, don't ya? Let's go back here. Alright. Hi, Dawn. How you doing, Dawn? Happy Halloween, Dawn. Happy Halloween. Oh. Happy Halloween, Dawn. Welcome. What'd you do for Halloween today, Dawn? Where's our Halloween stream day? Yeah, we gotta plan it, Dawn. When do you wanna do it? Oh, you worked? You missed Marky farting for like an hour straight? Yeah. Wait, Marky might have one right now. Okay, no, this one's not coming out. It's probably not a fart. It might be poop. Okay. Anyway, next story. Let's see, what's the next story? Next story is from Aioli. Ooh, this is a long one. Okay, let's go. What it's like to have my third eye. Ayo! Your whispering eye? That means vagina. Alright. Do you guys want Marcy to tell this next story, maybe? Marcy!
Ricey's here. Alright. Ricey will be taking over this next one. Ricey will be telling the next story. Alright. So this next submission is from Aioli. And Aioli says, what it's like to have my third eye very slightly open. Call me crazy, but I've always felt like I was more attuned to the more spiritual side of things. I was also raised by my very religious grandmother. By the time I was 8, I was able to recount nearly every tale told in Buddhism by heart. She also told me to face every creature, human or not, with kindness. When I hear incidents where a lot of innocent people die, I end up praying, asking for good karma to carry them to heaven. At one point, I wondered if I was crazy, but now I'm honestly just happy to feel like I'm doing something for people who are no longer able to do anything for themselves. Maybe that's why I have a hard time running away from things. Ever since I was young, my grandma would always give me talismans, telling me it would keep me safe because I brushed with death too much. I can always feel something before anything bad happens, but I never told anyone because I felt like it was unimportant. When I was 11, she removed the charms and taught me a sutra that would keep me protected from evil things. I memorized it, and even now, I'm able to recite it. I get a lot of nightmares, and even when I'm awake, I can always feel when things are wrong. That, combined with the instinct to help everyone and everything I come across, didn't really do good for me. I would recite the single sutra every time I felt I was in danger. since I knew that I would help them rather than chase them away. I always did this even when I get hyper-realistic nightmares. Sometimes I think maybe I live a double life as an exorcist by night. I would wake up sore after fighting too. I remember one dream where my dad told me to bury my 2 older siblings, telling me it was time I knew about them and that they moved on. I don't know much about my dad's side of the family, so I just assumed it must have been my mother's miscarriages. Once I saw a tether coming out of my baby brother. That night, I had a nightmare where weird-looking things kept trying to kill him. I prayed and prayed, but sometimes those things don't leave until I wake up. It takes weeks, months, years until I DP? Wait, what's DP? Like double penetration? That's Mercy's favorite. Mercy likes getting spit roasted. Even when I feel their presence around me, in corners where my eyes don't exactly reach and creeping behind people, and I can't tell them to run without looking crazy. I remember one incident when I was younger. It happened at my school. It's a really old school from a British occupation, so needless to say, there were always rumors about ghosts. Mercy freaky? Yeah, Mercy's pretty freaky. Mercy also has this weird kink where Mercy loves it when whoever's like smashing Mercy has their socks on. Yeah. Anyway. My classroom was right on a hill between the 2 campuses. It was on top of a flight of stairs. One day, me and my friend went up alone. We weren't really allowed to since we were both really young. We saw a really dark figure on the top of the stairs, but I thought nothing of it. I have to mention there was another friend who was also in tune. We would summon ghosts with her. Now that I think back on it, maybe that's what caused what happened. There was a cemetery near my classroom, and thank you so much for the videos, Aina. Thank you. Mercy really appreciates it. Mercy probably wears platform Doc Martens. Exactly. Anyway, and everything we tried would always point there. We had a plan. We would stay after class and we would try to get closer to it. So we would try for over a weekish. It would appear, disappear, get closer, and so forth and so on. On the last day, my friend got impatient. Aina, thank you so much for the video. Thank you. Mercy really appreciates it. On the last day, my friend got impatient and tried to get near the house. The employees get housing in my school, and an old lady chased us out. The next day, I saw it on the roof of her house, facing her window while she was hanging up the laundry.
Oh, shit!
A few months later, I found out a teacher committed suicide on campus. Is Mercy gonna fart? Nah, Mercy doesn't fart when she's scared. Ah! Mercy comes when she's scared.
Alright. Ricky's back. Alright, we have a next story. Our next story comes from Goose. Alright, this is Goose story. It's kind of short. It's kind of a short story, but a couple years. Oh, okay, let Marky do Goose's voice. A couple years ago, in school, me and some buds went to the bathroom to go pee when we finished washing our hands. We then left the bathroom, but then heard the faucet running, and me and my buddies went. Putangin na gago. Me and my buddies went to check, and there was one tap running. We didn't know who left it on because everyone turned the faucets up when we finish. So me and my buddies went back and just went back to normal. Oh, nangina pepe. Alright, he'll speak normally. Sorry about that, Goose. But then the day after that, it happened again, but in the women's bathroom. A female classmate told me. And she was about to leave the bathroom, she heard another faucet running. Then she just turned it off and went back to the classroom. It was weird, because she was alone when she went to the bathroom. So she couldn't have turned on the faucet when she left. Same for me, because all of my buddies left before I did. They were waiting for me when I was about to leave. I heard the faucet running when we just never went to the bathroom again after that. You know what, Goose? Marky thinks this one is not really a ghost story, and it's just like bad Filipino plumbing, maybe. Do ghosts have a thing for water? Is it because it sounds like pissing? Don't they say like it's because like ghosts can't interact like directly with humans, so they interact with things around to try to get like our attention or something, right? He has no idea. Something like that, maybe. For some reason, lights also kind of flicker. It's the same. It is the Filipino electronics. It is the Filipino wiring. Why is this avatar so attractive? Thank you so much, Poison. Not as attractive as you, buddy. Not as attractive as you. They like golden showers. Why are you blaming her? Marky's friend told Marky that like toads like being pissed on. So there was this one time Marky was walking home from school, and Marky would walk along this like river, right? Marky would walk along this river, and one day it was like kind of sunset, and Marky was like the only one walking along this river, and then Marky came across a toad, and then Marky was kind of like, Marky's gonna pee on it. So what Marky did, like Marky's friend was like, yo, they love it, frogs love it when you he said that like they like the warmth of the pee, like it's good for because their body will like because they're cold-blooded, their body will like acclimatize to like whatever temperature they're in. And Marky's friend was like, yeah, they like it when their body warms down like that, so you should pee on them. And Marky was like, oh shit. So then Marky tried peeing on this toad, right? And the moment Marky's piss touched it, it just ran away, and Marky was just there. Public indecency, exactly. Good thing it was like it was like a really secluded area though, thankfully. There was this speaking of like pee stories, there's this really funny one. This is really funny one. back in school, Marky had this, back in elementary school, before we hit puberty, right? Marky was like still really tiny and like, you know, like this like skinny Asian boy. And then we had this really tall ass mofo in our class. His name was Nicholas. Marky remembers. His name was Nicholas, and he was super tall. Well, he was about like Marky's height now, which for an elementary school student, it's like really tall, right? And everyone was telling, because Marky didn't used to pee in school. Marky like would only use his own bathroom at home. So Marky would like not pee the entire day at school and then go home and pee, because like Marky was afraid of using public bathrooms. And then and then they were like, yo, like all Marky's friends would like gossip and be like, have you guys ever peed next to like Nicholas? And Marky was like, no, Marky doesn't use public bathrooms. And they were like, oh, it's quite an experience. and Marky was like, what do they mean by that? And then one day, Marky just really needed to pee, right? Like in school, Marky couldn't hold it. So Marky like asked Nicholas, like, hey Nick, could you follow Marky to the bathroom to pee? And then he was like, yeah, okay. Because Nick was really cool. He was really cool. Like, even though people like bully him for his height and everything, he was still like a really nice guy. And so we went to the bathroom together, and he's tall as heck, right? And we used the there's like two urinals next to each other. So we stood next to each other, and Marky started peeing. And then Marky hears him unzip his pants, right? And Marky looks to the left over to him, and because Marky's like thinking the entire time, like Marky's friends were like, yo, have you peed like with Nick before? And Marky was like, huh. So Marky was curious, so Marky looked to his side, and Nicholas was so tall that like his penis was above the urinal, and when he started peeing, he peed on top of the urinal first, and then you had to aim it downwards. Bullied? I thought he would have been worshipped for his height. No, he was bullied. Everyone was like, yo, like, you know, like, anyone who's different, you know, gets bullied, basically. Hi, Moo. How you doing? Welcome. Can someone please give me a summary of the story? I missed it. Ricky had a very tall friend in elementary school. He peed on top of the urinal instead of in it. The end. This is scarier than ghost stories. All right, next story. This next story is from Eris. Let's see. Eris says, I was told I have a very overactive imagination. Oh, sorry, Ricky will be Eris. Eris, how do you sound like? Ricky will be you. Is this what Eris said? Ow! Eris sounds like a hot 20-something woman. Oh, okay, Eris.
Sultry, maybe. I was told that I have a very overactive imagination when I was a kid. And I was told this story about me when I was young, when I was 5 years old. I used to talk to fairies and unicorns, but there were times that they were imaginary friends.
Like Ricky? Hey, yo!
I described my friends as small people who look like pixies. At first, people around me thought it was cute, but the weirder things happened. I was bullied when I was a kid, and after talking to these friends, those who bully me starts getting sick or getting bad luck, Worst case was one kid did fall off his bicycle into a river and broke some bones. I was also told that I always steal fruits and sweets and put them in specific places, and the next day they're all gone. Then one day, worst scenario happened when my brother bullied me so badly the next day he had measles. I was told by my grandparents that I should tell my little friends to stop pranking others. I was so confused and told the little friends the same thing. Next day my brother was healthy, though I didn't remember having those memories.
Yo, it's kind of cool though, it's like having like protectors, like little guardians. Also, hi Ninja, how you doing, Ninja? Welcome, it's nice to see you. Only you can make Marky's butt feel right. Only you have the right girth and size. Alright. Ever's got a fairy posse backing her up, exactly. But the actual Everett, why? You guys not let Ricky groove a little bit? You guys against the groove? Are you guys against the groove? Alright, next story is from Momo. Alright, let Ricky do his Momo voice.
Oi fam, oi fam, oi.
Okay. Alright, next story is from Momo. Cheeky! I was at work one time. Okay, Marky, so sorry, Mama. You cheeky! I was at work one time, and a resident had just died. It was sad, and the environment was depressing. Everyone around me was asleep as I folded laundry in the pressing room when I heard a scraping noise. I went to investigate it, but heard nothing. I assumed it was the work cat, Poppy. As I went down the lift to get some things from the washers, the lift stopped working. Then the lights flickered, and then it continued working. I was spooked. When I started walking home after my shift, it was 10 p.m. and pitch black outside. I Walber, coming into this with no context is confusing. Rinky's reading ghost stories, Walber. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Rinky's reading chat's ghost stories, basically. And right now we're reading Momo's. So Rinky's doing Momo's accent really badly, though. I was walking down a slope on my way back to the house and nearly slipped, but I heard a faint "be careful," and nothing was near me. Safe to say I ran home. I was house sitting on my own that week and almost stayed up all night staring at the entrance to my room with the lights on. I was like a zombie at work the next day. True story from Mama. He sounds like those orphan British children you see in movies. Huh? Please, sir. We're awfully hungry. Please give us some food, sir. How you doing, Walber? Welcome, welcome. Do you have any ghost stories, Walber? Do you have any horror stories? Marky, please never do that voice in the UK. What about like this? Is this pretty well? Momo. Momo, if Marky, if you, Momo, hello Momo, are you there? If you came to the airport to pick Marky up, and Marky sounded like this, wouldn't you be pretty turned on? Would you like it, Momo? Don't you think it's awfully sexy? You should talk like that in the UK. Ricky, if I picked you up from the airport and used that accent, I'd laugh and punch you into the sun. Is it because of how good it is, Momo? Is it because of how good it is? It's good, in it? It's good, in it? And now maybe a spot of tea. Ricky's so sorry. I mean, that's all the stories that you guys submit. You want a proper British accent? Get mine. This is exactly what you sound like, Momo, when you talk to Marky. Hello? Time to punt Ricky for a Singaporean. That's quite a good British accent. Thank you, sheep. Thank you. Put him into the sun. Nah, you should confiscate his passport and turn him into the nearest customs agent. Why? Why y'all so mean? Y'all so mean. Alright, let's do a little something else. I only heard that accent from older British people. Oh, I only heard that accent from older British people. Leia knows everything now, but doesn't know how much the hourly rate of working at IKEA should be. Oh, mighty funny. Jackbox! Yeah, we can do Jackbox. Alright, he doesn't have it installed. He doesn't have Jackbox installed, guys. Ow! Oh, you guys know what we should do? Let's do that giveaway that Mikey was supposed to do on Saturday. You guys ready? Who wants to win some free games? Let's go! Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Aries. Welcome. Yeah, let's do our little giveaway that Mikey was supposed to do on Saturday. Mikey's so sorry. All right, let's see. Free stuff the Filipinos are waiting now. Did someone say free? Oh my God. Putang ina mo, you said free. Thank you so much, Leah. Thank you. Alright, thanks for redeeming Aries. I'm gonna add you to the server tonight. Alright, let's see. Okay, Marky's still new to this, so Marky's not entirely sure how it works. But we'll be doing our first giveaway today because Marky's now a partner with All Key Shop. And if you guys want to participate, first thing you guys gotta do is head down to Marky's panel. There's a panel that says All Key Shop. That's the one you want to click, and it's gonna bring you to the site that you need to go to, and you're going to register. Basically, make sure to register from clicking Marky's link, and then Marky can get more points. Yes. Okay. And once you guys have created that, Marky will later be posting a link for you guys to go to join Marky's giveaway. All right. All right, once you guys are done, you guys can use like your Google accounts or whatever. He's pretty sure you can link like a lot of accounts to this site, so you don't actually have to type like username and password and stuff like that. You can use like your other accounts. And then you guys head over to this website. Oh, welcome back, Viato. We're doing a giveaway, free game giveaway right now. Ricky's gonna do a wheel spin. So everyone in chat's welcome to join. Everyone's eligible. Just head over to the panel down in Mikey's there's a panel down in Mikey's about. It's called All Key Shop. Make sure to click that panel. Click that panel and you guys will be taken to the website and you guys can register. And then once you guys are done registering, head over to this link and you guys will see Marquis' giveaway wheel. And once you guys see Marquis' giveaway wheel, just hit participate and you guys will join. Let Marquis open the wheel on stream. There it is, guys. As you guys can see right now, we have 0 participants. So guys, get in on this, guys. Get in on this. It's free. You guys can win. Okay. Our giveaway is gonna start pretty small. It's gonna start pretty small. Like some things are just like €1 vouchers and stuff like that. But as we progress as a community, the prizes will get bigger, and eventually, guys, there'll be prizes like PS5s and stuff like that. Wait, how to join again? Okay, after you've registered by clicking on Mikey's panel, head over to this link right here. The link that Mikey just pasted in chat. It won't load? Is it not loading? Join? Moo join? Okay, let Mikey check. If Mikey refreshes. Yeah, we got 11 participants, guys. Let's go. Mikey can participate, but Mikey won't participate just so that you guys can stand a better chance to win instead of Mikey winning. It says page not found. Ayu, did you already register with Mikey's panel below? Anyway, once you guys are registered, right? The moment you win this spin, the prize goes like straight to your account, and you'll be able to like redeem it like somehow like somewhere around here or something like that. Mikey's not too familiar, but basically it'll be linked to your this account, which can be used to purchase the games and stuff like that. Oh, the reverb, sorry about that. Thanks, Moo. Thanks for letting Mikey know. All right, we got 13 participants. Mikey will start the wheel spin at 11 p.m. maybe in 15 minutes. So people will have time to join and stuff like that. But yeah, basically what we have right now on the wheel, we have a €10 voucher for Kinguin, which is like a game key site. Same for HRK, and we also have random Steam games. So you guys might just get random Steam keys as well, like Steam game keys. So that'll be quite fun. And once we progress a little bit as a community and it grows bigger, this jackpot one, the prizes get bigger as well, and eventually we can win stuff like PS5s or VR headsets or graphics cards like the 3070 and stuff like that. So let's continue to do this, guys. Mikey will be trying to do this once a week if possible. So if you guys have any friends or anything who want to take part in these as well, do let them know. It's really open to anyone, not just Mikey's community. But basically, once we get like a huge number of people to participate, the prizes can start getting bigger and bigger. So we want people to register for this under Mikey's name, which is down in the panel, under Mikey's panel. Basically. Hi Jinx, how you doing? We're doing a game giveaway, Jinx. Do you want to take part, Jinx? You can win like free stuff, and all you gotta do is head on over to the link down in Mikey's about page. There's a panel called All Key Shop. If you click that and create an account, you can take part in this free wheel spin giveaway. Don't let people know you'll have a lower chance of winning. But the prizes get better when there's more people. Leah, thank you. You have to register first by clicking Marky's panel below so that Marky gets the attribution for the clicks. And then when you want to take part in the wheel, you click on the link that Leah just posted in chat. So yeah. We'll be doing the spin in about 10 minutes so that whoever wants to participate can come in and participate. But yeah. It's gonna be fun, guys, because really the prizes get like a lot better, and then you guys can like just imagine someone from Ricky's community will just be getting a free game every week or so, you know? Mikey thinks it's fun. In a way, Mikey's really happy to be partnered with All Key Shop because they allow Mikey to at least bring you know, a better community and like gaming to those who might find it inaccessible at times because of like financial needs and stuff like that. So yeah, Mikey thinks it's really nice to be partnered with a All Key Shop. They're a game key site that provide like the best prices amongst all sites. When's the Raid Shadow Legend sponsor? Yo, Tower Mikey has no idea. Random Steam keys Among Us. But Among Us isn't even on Steam anymore, is it? So yeah, guys, be sure to let your friends know. Maybe Marky should also mention it on his Discord. Leah, could you help Marky like just make a little announcement in chit chat on the Discord? Just like ping everyone and say that we're doing a giveaway on stream right now. Thanks, Leah. Another Chainsaw Man ad? Yeah, Marky keeps getting those. Really? When did they remove Among Us? Marky thought it went over to like the Epic Game Store, right? Among Us? Marky's not sure if it's still on Steam or not. Or like if it's on both or something. Fall Guys, Marky? That's Fall. Oh! Oops. I one time bought one of those mystery Steam keys thing for like 50 cents. Yeah, I basically got some random $1 game. I don't even remember what it's called. Okay, we're being honest. That might be like what we get right now. That might be like the kind of stuff we're dealing with now. But Marky promises as the weeks go by and our community is able to grow, Marky's hoping that the prizes will also get a lot better. Okay, I dare you to translate Swish in English to Swedish. No, thank you, Moo. Chainsaw goes brr. Salin, what you need to do is head down to Marky's panels and click on the all key shop panel. Hi Blake. Yeah. Okay, so there's a panel. There's a panel down in Marky's about, which is for the all key shop. Just click on that panel and register with the site. And once you're done registering with the site, head over to the link that Leah just posted in chat, this one. And then just click participate, and immediately you'll be entered into the giveaway. Is there a Twitch tag for this giveaway maybe? Marky's not sure. Actually, Marky should check that out. All right, we got 15 participants now, guys. 15. Hey, my Bob. Hi, Beals. How you doing, Beals? Beals, we're doing a giveaway right now. If you want to take part. Underachiever, we're doing a giveaway. If you guys want to take part. So basically, guys, all you guys gotta do is head to the panels down in Marky's about page. There's a panel that says all key shop. Click on that and register on the site. Basically, why you're clicking on that is because it gives Marky the points that Marky will use for these wheel spins. And the more people that Marky gets to click on Marky's panel, the better our prizes can be down the line. 7 out of 10 for that burp. Why doesn't it work? Like, it's constantly loading as I try to log in or make an account. It should be okay. Some people earlier were having like issues connecting as well, but like after a while they managed to do it. Maybe try reloading the page or something, Sally. We'll be doing this wheel spin at 11, so we still have time. The next time Marky does this, Marky's going to announce it way ahead of stream. So that you guys can like, even if you guys want like your friends to take part or anything, just so that they can stand a chance to win as well. Yeah, so that we'll get like a bigger pool of people, and then the prizes can be even better. Marky's hoping one day we'll be able to spin for the PS5, guys. Can you imagine watching a Marky stream and winning a PS5? Let's go! Someday, guys, someday. Give PS5. Oh my god, PS5. You're gonna be jealous because you don't have it? Honestly, Marky will be pretty jealous. If it's the PS5 one, Marky's gonna participate in it. Marky doesn't give a shit. Marky, like, even Marky steals it away from you guys. PS5 bitch. Does anyone here actually have a PS5? Marky, out of curiosity, have you verified the claims you've been making about all key shop? What do you mean verified the claims? Can't join? Why not, Monkey? Also, hi, Monkey. Did you guys register with Marky's link? I have one. It's still in the box? Why aren't you using it? One of the things you said, they have the best prices on game keys because they themselves don't sell the game keys, Tomato. They find game keys from other sites, and then they list out the lowest one, which is why if you look at all the prizes, they aren't like to be used on this site, but they're to be used on other key sites, basically. I'll buy it off of you. Too lazy to make room for it. Plus, there's nothing to play yet, right, Ninja? Marky feels like everyone's gonna start being... Monkey! Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Monkey. Monkey really appreciates it. Marky honestly feels like once God of War is out, people are gonna start like, you know, taking notice of the PS5 a lot more. It's because it's like, Marky feels like if anything, God of War is gonna be like the first like really big, like exclusive thingy that people are gonna pay attention to, right? I wanna play Demon Souls and finish Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, but even those, they weren't like really designed to be like, you know, for a PS5, Mikey feels like a PS4 could run those just fine, couldn't they? All right, guys, 4 more minutes, and we're going to do the our first ever spin giveaway. Marky's gonna say again. Marky does hope to do these every week. Technically, Marky could do it every day because the maximum is like to do it once a day, but Marky feels like we don't have enough people to warrant that yet, so Marky will probably start by doing it once a week, maybe, or maybe once every 2 weeks, and then we'll try to grow from there. And like the end goal would be that Marky will be able to give you guys something maybe every few days or something. I want to play Sekiro, but it's expensive. All right, just checking. Is everyone who's in chat, have they been able to join? Has everyone in chat been able to join? Still trying to load and join? Sadly not. Hold up, Mikey will recopy the link in case it like changed anything. But basically, did you guys click on Mikey's panel below? Not the link, but Mikey's panel in Mikey's about. No? You guys have... Okay, so you guys scroll down on Twitch, right? You know, guys, you guys know Mikey's about page where like all Mikey's panels are, and then it says like click here for Mikey's commissions, or click here, and then there's like the rules. There's also one of them that says all key shop. You want to click that one and it'll take you to the site, and once you're on the site, you just click at the top right. There's like a little profile thingy, and you just register there. When we're trying on my other laptop, what browser are you guys on? Maybe try a different browser or something. Maybe. Is Opera? Opera should work because Frankie's on Opera. And then once you've clicked on the that link and registered, when you're done registering, head over to this link over here. This is where you enter the wheel spin. Ritual for luck. Thank you. Is it not working, guys? Momo, are you participating? We're doing a game giveaway right now. Does it say I'm there, Mikey? I registered and participated, but I can't see myself. How did Mikey's not? Oh, Mikey didn't know you could see the participant. No, it doesn't. Sadly. Hold up. Mikey's refreshing. Mikey will refresh, and then we'll see if Oh. Ah! Give Mikey a sec, guys. Mikey will try. Is the site just down in general? Maybe. But it worked for most of us. Oh, maybe it's overloaded or something. Okay, let's just give it some time, guys. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Maybe got overloaded. Maybe got overloaded. Cause this is the first time Ricky's seeing this as well. Like before stream, Mikey like last week, Mikey tested this out a lot because Mikey was like really excited to do this giveaway, right? So Mikey tested it out a lot, and it never like this never happened to the site. Mikey like never had any troubles with the site. All right, we'll come back to it later, guys. We'll come back to it later. Sorry, guys. The site's just overwhelmed. I has no idea why. I blame Leah. Husk, please. How you doing, Husk? Welcome, welcome. It's not Leah's fault, please. But yeah, anyway, Marky will just like talk about like what to expect for this week. This week we've got Marky's pretty excited for this week because tomorrow we'll be doing both Frambo and Little Misfortune, which are like point and click games, but they've got really cute and / creepy aesthetic to them, so that'll be pretty fun. And on Wednesday we'll be doing Animal Crossing like we planned. Marky will be doing Animal Crossing every week now until we get bored of it. But yeah, so Wednesday we'll be doing Animal Crossing. Marky will be visiting like Marky will be visiting viewers islands and stuff. So if you guys do have Animal Crossing, do look into setting up your island so that Marky can visit you guys. Aside from that, on Thursday and Friday we'll be doing Resident Evil Village. It'll be Marky's first playthrough. We just finished Resident Evil 7 last week, and Marky had a lot of fun with that, so Marky's looking forward to Village because Marky hears that Village is actually a lot better and a lot more fun, and a lot of people love Village, so Marky's looking forward to that. Marky hopes that you guys can join for that stream too. The site's up now. Oh yeah, it's working, guys. Okay, it's working. We're back. Yee, the site's up, guys. Let's go. Okay, we currently have 17 participants. Welcome back, Aries. Welcome back. Aries, we're doing a game giveaway right now. If you want to participate, Marky's, because of that little issue, Marky's gonna put maybe another 5 minutes so anyone can join. But basically, head on over to Marky's panels, and there is a panel called All Key Shop. You guys can head on over there, and once you get to the site, just register to the site so that you can receive your prize if you do win. And then once you have registered, head on over to this link, and this link will take you to Marky's giveaway where you can hit participate, and then that's all you have to do. We'll do the spin in 5 minutes. Okay, so 11:10 we'll do the spin. Oh, Marky thinks he was supposed to tell them when Marky was doing his first spin. Can't wait for my PS5. I'm there. Okay, everyone in. Everyone in. Don't delay the site might break again. Yeah, but Marky wants to make sure everyone's in. Is everyone in? We have 20 participants. Everyone in? What's with this wheel that looks like it's been cut out Burger King's coloring? It's a game giveaway. Marky's been partnered with All Key Shop, Shiki. So Marky's gonna try to do a giveaway every week if possible. And it's basically a wheel spin. Oh, you're not? Blika. Maybe try on mobile or something, Blika. Or are you on mobile? I'm not there. Okay, we'll try to wait for everyone. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We'll try to wait for everyone. Am I now officially registered? If you guys click on Marky's panel, the one that says all key shops, it'll take you to the site. And then once you register, you're considered registered. And then you guys can head on over to the wheel, which is here. How do I join? Okay, so Shiki, if you want to join, Marky has a panel down in his about page that has the label all key shop. You just click that and it'll take you to this site. The reason why you have to click through Marky's panels is so that Marky gets attributed with the click, and it gives Marky more points to do more spins. But basically, once you reach the site, make sure to register. You can use your Google account, you can use Twitch even to link to this site, so you don't have to like go through all that nonsense of like, you know, creating an account. And then once you've done that, all you gotta do is head on over to today's giveaway, which is here. This is the link. Head over to that link and just hit participate, and then you're done. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna use my Twitch link and give this random style on my personal. Please, Cheeky. Marky did do background checks on like the site and everything. Obviously, Marky does so with all of his partners and anything, even with Fourth Wall, Marky's merch company and everything. Marky always makes sure to do thorough background checks, and yeah, this site checks out. So in case you guys have a little bit of insecurities, Marky does hope that can at least put a little bit of what's that? Spin the wheel so I can say die win and win. What if I continuously click the link? Will that give more points? It won't. It's only new clicks. And don't think about using a VPN because they consider that cheating, and you guys might get Marky's partnership revoked if they do catch you. All right, but if everyone's in, all right, we got 25 participants in. Marky sees Paleka and everyone. Okay. Shall we do the spin, guys? Shall we do the spin? Okay, it's about time. It's 11:10. We're gonna do Marky's Shiki, please. We're gonna do our first ever giveaway spin. The prizes, Marky understands, are quite small now. The jackpot is basically this one, to get like a 10 euro voucher to use however you want on Kinguin. Kinguin is a key site, so you can basically buy any $10 game you want, or more, and offset $10. Sorry, 10 euros from it. That's euros, right? Marky has no idea. Anyway, ready, guys? Can we get a drum roll? And here we go with Marky's first ever giveaway spin. There he goes, guys. Give us that jackpot. Oh. All right. Okay, Marky understands it's a pretty small prize, but Marky's hoping that you know, in the future we'll be spinning for bigger prizes. Our winner is bam. Oh, it does a spin again. is settling. Bing, 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 bing. It's settling 1 euro, basically. guys, Marky understands it's a small prize, but we work up. We work up, guys. Eventually, we'll do the PS5 spin, all right? We'll do the PS. Marky will show you guys, basically. Wait, can Marky show you guys? That's just a repeat, Marky thinks. But basically, down the line, they have bigger prizes. How does Marky check? Over here, Marky thinks? It's on your panel? Okay, so that was like our first giveaway, right? And it lists Sadlin as the winner. We had 25 participants. And Marky should... Yeah, so basically, guys, look. So Marky got coins from you guys joining. And basically, once Marky generates more coins, Marky will be able to put in bigger prizes down the line. So Marky's just gonna create our giveaway for next week or something, just to see Marky's second giveaway. Marky will just put his Twitter as the Marky will just put his Twitter as the external URL. Such a creative name. Shut up. Panel draw date. Let's do this next week, guys. So November. Maybe we'll do it on Saturday, maybe? What do you guys think? And create giveaway. Yeah, but basically, because now Marky's new, right? Marky has few coins and like fewer people participating in the giveaway. But once Marky has more, Marky can increase the number of coins that Marky uses for the spin, which would result in changing the prizes to even higher prizes. And one day we hope that we can do a giveaway with these prizes, guys. So Marky's hoping that you guys can at least be a little bit patient. Marky knows it looks dumb now that we're not winning much, but you know, it's free. It's free. It's just to have like a little fun as a community and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, so if you guys want the prizes to get bigger, you guys know what to do. Tell more people, okay? Anyways, just saying hi, gotta work. Okay, no worries, Cole. Hope to see you soon, okay? Bye, Cole. By the way, if you guys want to participate in the next wheel, Marky will paste the link right now. And you guys can start, like, joining already. But we'll spin, you know, next week. Or in 5 days. Not next week. It's only one spin per session. It's one spin per day. Oh, okay. Marky has to change these, apparently. Should we just put random Steam games, you guys think? Here. Marky will probably, like, tweak stuff down the line or something. But basically, this is the second giveaway, which we'll be doing in 5 days. But yeah, That's basically it. Sadly, let Mikey know how it goes, like whether the using your points and stuff like that, is it like easy to go about using and stuff, so that Mikey is more informed for future spins. But yeah, thanks guys. Sorry. Thanks for participating. Hope you guys think it's at least a little bit fun that we get to do this, like, as a community. Just have stuff that we can sort of just, like, you know, laugh about together, enjoy together. I'm here for the gacha. Honestly, it's pretty fun, isn't it? It's okay, Mikey. Don't worry. We really appreciate it. Okay, Mikey's got it. The prizes will be bigger someday, guys, and it'll be exciting. But yeah, since you guys are all already here, don't hesitate to just like hit the link to participate in the next week's spin. Even if you guys join now, even if you guys aren't here for the next spin, you guys can still win because you already joined it, basically. So if you guys think you might not be able to make it for the next stream, make sure you participate now so that you don't lose your chance in winning the spin. If you do, Mikey will like inform you either way. So yeah, be sure to join right now. Here's the link again. Once I clicked it twice, no worries. Guys, Mikey feels like doing GeoGuessr. Should we GeoGuessr today? Happy Halloween, Cole. Have a good one. Bye bye. Let's go. Let's do some GeoGuessr. Okay. Hold up. Okay, good. Guys, feel free to copy the link. Marky will post this link in the Discord server later. And feel free to send the link over to any friends that you guys think might, you know, like want to have a little bit of fun joining the giveaway as well. Just do not, please, Mikey, request that you guys do not like promote it on other people's like servers or stuff like that. If it's on Mikey's Discord, it's fine. If it's personally to friends, it's fine. Do not go to other people's servers and go like, yo, Mikey's doing this giveaway, come join, or stuff like that. All right? Okay. Also, hi Rin, how you doing? Hello Rin. Hello. Too late. Are you please? Rin, we just did our first giveaway, and Sadlin won €1 to use at a game store. But basically, Marky's gonna try to be doing a spin to win giveaway every week. If you want to participate and try to win a free game or something, Rin, just head on over to Marky's panels. There's a panel that says all key shop. Just click that and register with the site, and then head on over to this link and then hit participate. Our next giveaway will be in 5 days, but you guys can join the giveaway right now so that you guys don't actually have to be there 5 days from now. Although Marky does appreciate if you guys are there 5 days from now. If not, we're going to hop over to GeoGuessr. Excuse me, Marky. Wait, is this where we're supposed to click? Huh? What happened to Marky's membership? Oh, it was a year ago? Damn, guys. Damn, girl. You shit with that ass. All right, hold up, guys. Marky's renewing it, so he has his, like, payment details on screen. Let Marky just settle this, and then Marky will show the screen. Bitches be shitting? Isn't that like a thing that people say? Damn, girl, you shit with that ass. Payment details on screen. Let's go. Tomato, please. Yeah, I say it all the time. Okay, so Marky isn't crazy, right? Okay, we're done. If it's GeoGuessr, Marky's paying without even like double checking that price. Marky needs this game in his life. Shall we play something a little more chill for our music? Let's see. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do you guys think we can get the full 25k today, guys? Yo, look at this guy marching. By the way, Leah, when did you teach Marky the word gaga? Gaga? Boy, tangina gaga. Okay. Oh no, we're in Russia, aren't we? This is like Cyrillic. Does anyone here read Cyrillic so that we can get some help? No, no one here reads Cyrillic. Everyone here is freaking Filipino, aren't they? Raise up hands, who's Filipino? If you're Filipino, can Marky get a gago? Sometimes you can tell what country you're in by the way people hold it. Really? This guy's got it between like... This guy's got like palm facing their face and between their two fingers. Marky knows some people like pinch it with like their index finger and their thumb, don't they? That's like somehow people hold it. I could pull up a Cyrillic alphabet chart real quick. Walbert! Guys, Walbert's brain is so big. She's gonna be like our trump, the ace up our sleeve today. Walbert, you got our back, right? Okay, this is like a pretty big mall, it looks like. Yeah, Walbert's so smart. Walbert's so... Okay, it's Russia because it says RU. Man, I'm glad you're not talking to a sketch artist, Ricky. Wait, what was Ricky saying? I read something about American espionage, and while training American spies, they're thought to hold a cigarette differently while in another country. Ah, like Marky can imagine the French would probably hold it pretty pretty bougie, huh? You know how the French hold it? Like they hold it like that guy was holding it, but then their wrist like snaps, like it loosely falls back, like they don't give a fuck. You know what Marky means? Like freaking look at their plates. How do we see? Oh, wait. Is Daedra here? Daedra, you're the car guy. You can figure out like what country uses like... Not country. Oh, we already know it's Russia though. Which part of Russia though? We have Bubnovuk. Google Map always blurs license plates, but you can kind of tell what color they are. Like some of the expert geoguessers, like when they see like a yellow plate, like they know which countries have like yellow plates or red plates and stuff like that. So it narrows it down a lot and stuff. English? I think B in Cyrillic is pronounced like a V, so maybe that's Volvo. This one? Vavion? There's an up symbol, but it doesn't show up on the chart. This? Oh. Huh. That's not a Volvo logo. It looks like a telco symbol, doesn't it? Cell is a universal language. Yeah, exactly. Look at these. Ricky's never seen any Toys R You. That is great. That's the URL. Mikey knows it's the URL, but like the idea that like it might be like a play on Toys R Us. Oh, that's Burger King. Guys, from this we can kind of figure out what the letters are, the alphabet. And Mikey had no idea that like an H would be an N, or that they have a backwards N, which is actually an I. Burger King. Okay, but at least we're not like in the middle of nowhere. Toy Are You? Has existential crisis. At least we're like in a place that has like quite a big mall, so we know we're not like in the boonies. Oops, sorry guys. Oh, you guys think this could be like a location? Maybe look for street signs. Let's look for like a road sign, like a big ass road sign that gives us like a really general idea of where we are. Like that one. Oh no, that's a billboard. You're gonna have a bad time trying to figure out Steer League based on Burger King. But it's recognizable at least. Right? Oh god, the guys, this is gonna be so tough. Ricky hates it when they throw us into like Eastern Europe, like on the first one especially. All right, let's continue going down the road till we find like a sign or something. Do they not use road signs here? Right after you said we get 25k. No, Mikey swears we'll get this 25k. We got this. We got this, guys. Where's the road signs? Why is everything just an ad? Do Russians not need road signs? Are they like born with like a GPS in their brain? Is that racist to say? No need for a road sign if there's no intersections or turns. Okay, so let's say we hit a turn here. Okay, here's an intersection. There's no road signs. And none of it is the Raid Shadow Legends. Exactly. Channel your inner rainbow, Ricky, I believe. Okay, so we got gray grass here, and gray grass is very commonly found over in and then like he smashes his freaking mouse. Do you guys have you guys Momo! Thank you for the subby wubby, Momo! Mikey really appreciates it. And then they go like, which are commonly found here. Like he clicks like Momo with the resub. Thank you, Momo. Thank you. Ricky's gonna assume it might be mosque. Near, no, not in like, maybe here. All right, let's see what else we got. It looks like we're going. Ow, Mama! Thank you for 5,000 B? Holy shit, Momo. You're crazy. Hey, Momo, you loco. Momo loco? Momo, dinky dink. Ow! Momo, what? No, Momo. Momo, can you save your money, please? Momo, thank you, but please. Thank you, Momo, for 3,000 Bs. Oh God, Momo's not stopping. Momo. Momo? 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 Momo, your wallet's leaking. Momo! 5,000 Bs, Momo, thank you. Come baby, do that conga, bada bada ba any longer, bada bada ba bada bada ba 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 bada ba bada bada ba ba. What's that song called? Let's play it for Momo. Anyone who knows what the song's called? Oh, did Ricky pass a road sign? Where? Mexican chicken for days. Momo, can Ricky please like expand his palates? Ow. Momo! Wait, what? Momo? We gotta do it. We gotta do it for Momo. Guys, can we have a party? What's that? What's his name of that song? Guys, what's the name of the song? The one that goes, come baby, do that conga, ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba. Oh, it's called conga. Let's go, Momo! Momo, you're crazy! Stop it, Momo! For real, Momo, can you stop it? Save some money for yourself. Oh! Ow! Wah! Momo! Everyone just chant Momo! Momo, stop! Momo! Everyone chant Momo! 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 Yeah! Frankie's feeling, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Momo, stop! Everyone cheer for Momo sending some weird mixed signals here. Yeah! Woo! Look at Reggie just dancing in Russia. Not the hot dog balls. Woo! No, Momo, stop! Momo, stop! For real, Momo, stop! It's enough! Momo, it's enough! Yeah, get dirty, guys. Get dirty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Mama! Thank you, Mama! For real, Momo, thank you so much for that. You really didn't have to, but Marky really appreciates it. Everyone, can we get a thank you to Momo for supporting the Marky stream? Also, highest ending, sorry, it's ending. We were celebrating because Momo was going ham with like some biddies, which Marky really appreciates, Momo. Check DM. Aw, Momo, you didn't have to show Marky your titties. Just kidding. Okay. Anyway, shall we continue? What were we talking about? Street signs. Street signs. See, tomato, this doesn't really help us out. Oh, what's this yellow actually? The moan? What moan? Did Marky moan? Mona Lisa. Momo's teased, but anyway. Oh, did Marky moan? You guys would moan if y'all saw Momo's titties. Beep bop beep bop beep. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty sure those signs are only in southern Russia. That one GeoGuessr speedrunner talked about them in a video he made. Wait, what? For real? Where is southern Russia? Because southern like here? Or like here? Wait, you redeem what? What would you redeem, Ayu? That little dick and balls coming off of Moscow? Oh. Dick and balls? Here, right? Like this area? Volgograd, maybe. Volgograd. We'll find the video we consider cheating. Yeah, it would. No, but it's wild that like you managed to pull that from Ricky mentioning that yellow shit. What's our Russian anthem? You think that will help us if we put it on loop? Who votes we put it on loop until we solve this one? Even if it drives us crazy. Pretty sure you're in St. Petersburg? Really, Tomato? I'm gonna hit on Mikey. See you tomorrow. See you, chat. Bye bye, Miri. See you tomorrow. Mikey, love you. You know that, right? You know that, right? Are you knowing it? Are you knowing it? Are you knowing it, Mitty? What is this accent?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Hi, Rusted. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wow, Ranky sounds like a typical movie bad guy who gets knocked out after 3 sentences. You don't know what you talking about. Oh, signs. Finally. Okay, this is a sign. This is a sign. Rostov Arena? Wait. Ranky feels like this is a pretty big clue. Does anyone know where Rostov Arena is? No searching Google, by the way, guys. Rostov. We find Rostov. Bruh, you have the map? Okay. No, it's kind of like Marky's asking, like, do you guys, like, does it ring any bells before Marky looks at the map? Because it's a lot of map to look at, guys. It's west of your marker? No. No way. Where? There's a place called Don River. Don, are you there? Rostov! We found it! Rostov on Don! Yo, Don. Is it okay if Marky Rostov's on you? You think this is the mall? You see how they like marked this mall? You guys think that's the big mall we were in front of? Yo, it definitely is. Mikey's risking his 5,000 points. Let's go! Ah, it wasn't! No! If Mikey just waited a little bit, we probably would have found the right one. Yo, but we pretty close. We pretty close for a warm-up. We pretty close. Hey, yo, bro, we pretty close for our first time. So close yet so far. No, but if you think on the grand scale of things, right? We got like pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Shaking off the rust. Exactly. We're just, yo, okay. These trees. Spain, maybe? Australia? No, it's not Australia. Marky's thinking like, willing to battle Alaska? Ooh, let me help. Walbert, please help. Please help. Do you recognize these trees? A forest! American roads plus dense evergreen trees. It's a trademark of Alaska, but it looks so would you get this in Alaska? This kind of like shitty road work? Joseph, I just followed the road. I think you'll reach a town. Should we go southbound or northbound? Look at the way the trees are bending, guys. Marky's gonna assume this way might lead us to a coast, maybe? South, you guys say it? Okay, let's go south. Those are steel cracks from frost heaves you get when it's... Oh, no way. Garon, are you shooting this out your ass, hoping that Marky catches it? Onward to civilization. Onward. Imagine you're driving on this road at night, right? And your car breaks down. Holy shit. And then no signal. And then you hear a freaking moose like about to approach. Like the moose just goes like wah, wah, wah. What sound does a moose make? We have them here in Texas. Mikey feels like this doesn't look Alaska-ish. Cause like, would you get the sun like that in Alaska? Texas, it might be Texas, right? What do you think, Tomato? Does this look familiar to you? In any like sense, like the geography of it all? Like look at okay. We got something here, guys. We got something here. All right, ladies, calm down, ladies. We got something. It's blur as heck, but we got some. Okay, only reason Ricky's willing to say it's not Texas is because the image is really, really blur. And Ricky's American flag? Where? The image is really blur, and somewhere like Texas, Ricky feels like you get more recent images to refer to rather than something this blur. It's a bit too modern for Alaska. I'm thinking it could be British Columbia, right? British Columbia or Washington, Oregon. Yeah, okay, that Mikey understands. Imagine living in the middle of nowhere like that. Oh my god. Like, if you want like a quiet lifestyle, it's pretty nice. Like, you can tend to your garden every day and shit. But one heart attack and it's over. It might be Canada, Ricky thinks, maybe. Okay, we got a little road sign here, but it's all too blurred to read. We're gonna struggle. Oh, it's the US. It's the US, guys. It's the US. Look. American flag. Enhance. Take this pixel over here and multiply it. It says Ligma. I'm guessing Washington, Oregon, or Maine. Okay. 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 Let's keep those in mind. Washington, Oregon, or Maine. Okay, look at the street name from the post box. You know we can't see shit from the post box because look at how blurred it is. Isn't Maine like the coast? Isn't Maine like Marky thought Maine was in Kentucky. Maine has a coast, yes. Where's Maine? Oh, there it is. Okay. Possibly. Nice 2-pixel photos. It's so blurry. Ricky has no idea. Maine, Kentucky is my favorite state. Maine, Kentucky sounds like it makes sense. North Dakota, it's like South Dakota, but north. Alright, let's go. See. Oh, we got cars. Civilization. Daedra, car expert. What car is this, Daedra? Then we can find out where we are. Maine is unironically my favorite state. It's beautiful. Oh, really? You guys Maine, Kentucky? Ricky wants to Maine you someday, Palika. It's a Chevy, not sure which model. Chevrolet is an American brand. Therefore, we are in America. Thanks a lot, Daedra. Oh, guys. We are at the coast. Holy shit. Wait. We are at the coast. But these images suck. That is a coastline, right? Oh, what if it's a lake? Oh, you're right. It might be Lake Michigan. Where's Lake Michigan? Guys, where's Lake Michigan? It might be Lake Michigan. See, Ricky's right. In Michigan. Oh, Aljama! Thank you for the subby. Thank you, Aljama. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Aljama, you want to help us find some geographical locations? If you want to just chill, though, it's fine. Mikey's totally chill. Yeah, totally chill. So, could it be Michigan, Garon? What do you think? Aljama with the song. I'm totally not swapping back and forth between Zach and Ricky. Aljama's like spying and making sure that you don't like abandon Zach. Wanted to stop doing subathon, but got gifted. Aw, it's okay, Aljama. Thank you so much. Mickey really appreciates it. How you doing today? Everyone say hi to Aljama. Aljama is the wonderful Zach's squeeze. I don't think it's Michigan though. The distance between the closest shoreline and the furthest tree line is too small. Yo, Deidra? There are a lot of lakes all over the US though, and the Great Lakes are usually a lot more modern than that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, everyone say hi to Aljama. These photos are so blur. What about the architecture, Grown? Where would you because these buildings look very distinct in a sense. Like Ricky's guessing it's not Oregon, right? Because you don't really see these type of Ricky's like sometimes Ricky watches videos and they're like in Oregon, right? And Ricky never sees any like architecture like that. At least we can tell the place isn't visited often. Yes, exactly. That's what Marky's thinking. Marky, I effed out. What happened? Sally, what happened? Should you change the category? Oh, shit. Thanks, Georgie. How you doing, Georgie? Can you help Marky change it, Georgie? Red soil makes me think it's Western US, not 100% on that. Red soil? Red soil? Damn. But yeah, what happened to me? I chose to be a man in Cyberpunk 2077 and couldn't sleep with... Silent, please. Marky thought you did something else. That is a big mess up though, because she's smoking hot. Georgie, you have to put set game together, right? Like set game is one. Thank you, Georgie. Thank you. Thank you for that, Georgie. How you doing, Georgie? F Salad. I can say for sure it's not Texas. We have practically no natural lakes. Okay. Interesting. Look at the way they do this signboard though, like with the wood and shit. Mikey feels like that's... It feels very Beaver Creek-ish. Where would one find beavers? Maybe one other thing you can look at is the fact that this seems to be one really, really long main road. The thing about that, Walber, is that like a lot of places in rural America usually have like one really long road that just goes through it all the way, like that. So it is really tough. Man has a ton of beavers. I don't know if that's a real clue though. Grown, if it's man, we're gonna have such a laugh because Marky thinks that Beaver built this freaking sign. But aside from that, let's continue going and see what we find. Maybe we find a main road, a big sign with like a really clear text on where we are, maybe. Oh, JCT with an M? Could it be M for Maine? Michigan? JCT's junction. Wait. What's the M? What's the M though? No, it's Michigan. It's not Michigan. How about Montana? You think it could be Montana? You think it could be the Missouri River, maybe. Keep going, you'll get to an intersection? Okay, okay. Hey, yo, Winston? Did somebody say peanut butter? M for Mikey. M for Moose. M for maybe these nuts should be resting upon your nostrils right now. I gotta go nothing, so else I'm gonna go walk for a walk, biatch. Okay, Leah, be safe, okay? It's very late. And you know how the Philippines are. Be careful. And for maybe don't read into it too much. But yeah, take care, Leah. It's Winston Wednesday. Yo, I'll gym out with them carries later. Oh, do we follow the M? It's M to the right. What does that even mean? Does that mean we go this way, we go towards M? We go towards Montana? From Washington, maybe. Follow the M, follow the M? Okay, okay, okay. Also, those brown signs mean that this is a national park. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're reacting to Marky's scrotum covering your nostrils, Blake? Is that what you're referring to? This is when the Silent Hill fog sets in. Okay, okay, we got this, guys. We got this. So we just follow this down. That's a long ass road. Look at that, guys. Yo, and then it branches off. Guys, honestly, there's like something calming about being like so away from everything, but at the same time, Marky thinks it's more scary than not. The M likely refers to a section of the park, such as campgrounds. Oh, like Site M or something like that, right? Beals, what did Marky tell you about asking stuff like that in chat? You guys can ask stuff like that privately, but don't do it in chat, okay? Bigfoot County. Adam, I am. Sir? Other sir? I love it, to be honest, the idea of just being able to go off the road and dick around in the woods. But what if a bear, like, puts its penis in your ass? Oh! M, okay, tomato is probably right. And M probably refers to, like, the, like an area code, maybe like area M, and then this is like M3323 or something like that. Whatever that means. It's probably nothing to do with like states or anything. So, when you're dicking around with a bear, national parks are usually huge. Marky has no idea because Marky's never been to a national park. Honestly, unless you find a particular landmark, you're gonna have a hard time. Like the bear. Like the bear's hard erect penis. Do bears get erections? Do all animals get erections? Like the same way a human does? Some national parks are bigger than entire cities. Damn. Why are you obsessed with bear people? Marky's just wondering. Does Singapore not have national parks? We don't have enough space to have a national park, but we do have a nature reserve, which is tiny as heck, and it's just a single hill. That's it. Aside from that, our country is too small to have any nature at all. It's just a big city. Our countryside, like air quotes countryside, has like 2 farms, and that's about it. One's a goat farm, and then one's like they have like birds and stuff like that, Ricky thinks. I know some bears, and they do not the kind you're thinking though. Oh no, Kai, please. Kai, please. Have you been with a bear, Kai? Just wondering. We do have a surprising amount of forest though. Not as much as like you could compare to like, you know, like the States or anywhere else really. Because like the amount of like forest we have, if you walk straight in one direction, you'll probably be out of it in like half an hour maybe at tops. Another thing that's not likely to help is license plate since people from all over visit national states and parks. Okay, that is what the heck? Can you imagine living here? Jesus Christ. Yo, this the kind of place you bring your victims. Yeah, this the kind of place you shoot a gun out here, no one's gonna like bother to like search to go check it out or anything. You know, Reiki thinks that's one reason Reiki loves living in Singapore. Like, it's so small, you can't really commit crimes without being caught. Whereas, like, Reiki tends to think, like, why are there so many, like, serial killers in America? You know, how come there's so many murders? So many crimes? And Reiki just forgets that, like, America is humongous. You'd be surprised, park rangers are pretty good at finding stuff. But more or less, like, let's say Marky drove in here and like just stepped into the brush over here and like dug a hole and buried like, you know, some like really illegal drugs that are being tracked or something. Chances are you probably won't find it, right? But here in Singapore, every street corner has like a camera. It's crazy. You can't look anywhere without seeing people. Oh, guys, big sign. We'll always have the curry murders. Yeah. Aljamal, what would you do if you found out you like ate the curry? Guys, this is so hard to see. They're kind of doing Marky dirty with this one. Oh guys, something late. Come on, can anyone make it out? It's something lake campground. Something lake campground. Zoom in again. Loners Lake? Lovers. No. No, don't say that. I'm eating curry. Aljima, you brought up the curry in the first place. Something lake campground. We know we're on a lake. Oh yeah, at least we know it's not the coast. Yeah, what curry are you having right now, Aljima? Curry sounds so good. Now I know why I'm thinking about the curry murders. Lorner's Lake? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's what Marky thought. It looked like Lorner's Lake. How many lakes are there in the US? Is it possible for Marky to just look at every single one of them? A lot? Like how many? Like 14? Are we talking like 14 or are we talking like 40? Or are we talking like Michigan alone has like a Okay, wait. So, Tao, what Marky's hearing is that by statistics alone, there's a high chance that we're looking at Michigan then? Wait, where are these 1,000 lakes? Marky, oh, okay, Marky sees them. Oh god, you're right. They're just spotted all over the place. And every time you zoom in and you think, okay, that's not so many, you see these and you go like, wait, there's more? Oh no. Cook some real bangin' chicken curry from an instant packet. Have you had like the curry? Do you like the scissor cut curry rice, Aljama? The one that they have at like where is it? You know the one Ricky's talking about. Do you like that one? What's the name of that street? Ricky's losing his Ricky's drawing a blank. What's the name of that street? I do, I'm unwilling to travel for it. What's the name of that street, Aljama? Because it's all in the east. Excuse me, Ricky. You think, okay, Ricky knows this sounds kind of dumb, but you think we can find out the size of the lake by figuring out, like, if we reach another turn that also leads to the lake, we can sort of measure how far we've traveled in distance. I used to go there often when I still lived in the east, but now I don't remember the name either. Beach Road? It's not Beach Road. It's the hold up, let me search it up. It's called Beach Road, but it's not at Beach Road, right? Yeah, it's not Jalan Besar. Yeah, that's right, Jalan Besar. The Beach Road curry rice. Yeah. Mikey's not actually a big fan of like how goopy it is, but Mikey does love the taste of it. So this is important stuff that needs to be researched immediately. Yeah. It's at John Bazaar. Love the taste. Yeah, the taste is banger. Lovely how it's pitch black at 6 p.m. here. Oh, that sounds so nice though, Georgie. Ricky likes that. Like the early winter nights. Ricky likes it. When the sun starts setting at like 4, it's such a mood to like, you know, be out walking around. It's nice and cool. And then like the sun starts setting. And then like it casts a nice shadow and you can see your penis cast like the silhouette. Hi Ruby, how you doing? There is one lake called Lake Laner. Oh shit, where is it, Ruby? Laner? John Bazaar dim sum. Hey yo, Rin, let's go grab some food together sometime. Then Marky can pass you the capture card too if you're up for it. In Georgia? Oh, are we in Georgia though? Georgia. Are we in Georgia though? Marky doubts we're in Georgia. Georgie in Georgia. Hey yo, Marky might be in Georgia though. Okay, let's see where it is. Where is it? Lake what? Lorner? Laurel. Yanny. What'd you guys hear? Because Mikey said the same word twice. Shit. Laurel. Yanny. I would believe Georgia, but not sure. Looks like North Carolina. Carolina mouth when Ricky semen. When did Ricky turn into Louis Armstrong? Acid dreams. Agree. Lost Ricky, hi Stell. Yes, we're lost. We're lost. We're trying to figure out where we are. Okay, let's look for more signs first. Let's look for more signs. I blame you guys making Ricky more unhinged. It's just a hot dog costume, Dawn. Ricky promises he's still really normal. Dawn, you excited to come? Ricky's really excited about like you guys visiting. Ricky was telling Ricky's mama about you guys visiting earlier. And Ricky was like, and then like this koala's coming from Australia too. And she was like, a koala? And Ricky was like, yeah. He's Chinese though, so he's not a real koala. It's like an off-brand koala. He's a koala. We can finally grab like hot pot together, Dwayne. Quality visit. Yeah, we need to spend some quality time together. Ricky needs to fart, guys. Why are Ricky's farts so inaudible? Did you guys hear that? No, right? No sounds, right? shitted and farted. If it's inaudible, is there smelly farts? No. No, there's no smell. It's like gas because Marky's been drinking a lot of sparkling water. So Marky feels like it's just a lot of like gas. Marky's just full of air. Marky's like a balloon. Marky's like the Hindenburg. It's because you clean your asshole too regularly. They just slide. Yeah, Marky, honestly, Goron, Marky thinks that might be a thing. Marky uses like eucalyptus soap, right? And there was this one time Marky farted and it smelled like eucalyptus. And Marky was like, hey, yo. That's how you know you cleaned well. I'm learning a lot about Marky too. What do you mean, Aljima? Please tell Marky what you mean by that. Didn't the Hindenburg explode in a terrible accident? Well, now we know how Marky's gonna go down in history. In a great ball of fire. Does sparkling water make you fart? It fills you up with like lots of it's carbon dioxide, right? It fills you up with a lot of like wind. Marky likes sparkling water. Aljama, do you not like sparkling water? Wait. Do you like or not like sparkling water? Aljama. Can we get a poll? Sparkling water or no? No one likes sparkling. Marky loves sparkling water. What are you talking about? I don't think we'll ever find anything in this guess. The camera is too bad, and there's no big signs to counteract the bad camera. Marky believes, though. I'm not like... Aljima. To be frank, I'm an old lady who doesn't drink carbonated stuff. Marky used to not like it. Like the first time you drink sparkling water, Marky feels like no one likes it because it feels like a soda that hasn't had flavor added to it yet or something like that. But then once you get out of that mindset and you just think about it as like a beverage on its own, Marky loves what it offers. It's refreshing because of the carbonation. It's not sweet. Marky hates sweet things. Marky doesn't like ice cream. Marky doesn't like, you know, sweets in general. So it really suits Marky's needs. Marky loves water. Marky loves the taste of water. Marky loves the taste of your ass too, bitches. Holy shit, how long is this road? This is aging. Aljama, take that back. See, everyone says yes to sparkling water. Guys, the poll is up. Go vote. Support your preference of water. It's a national park. It's probably pretty big. Ugh. I think lots of people don't like sparkling water since their taste buds are too used to a ton of sugar, so anything not sugary is weird to them. That's what Mikey thinks as well. That's what Mikey thinks. That one vote is Dawn. Dawn was like, sparkling water, yuck. I'm gonna show Mikey by saying no, and then like one. Just one person says no. I voted second actually. Oh, first might have been no, I too voted for normal water. Shaking Mikey's head. No, but in the end, it's a preference. It's a preference. Yo, Aljama, Mikey was talking to Walber the other day. Mikey was like, yo, Walber, there's this place. They have like really good burgers and American barbecue. We should go grab it someday. And then Mikey was like saying, yeah, would you like get like the whole gang to go? Like Walber and Steven and Zach and you, and then Mikey will be like this weird fifth wheel on a car. Spare tire! Every car needs a spare tire! Shut up, guys. But yeah, they got really good barbecue. Momo doesn't like sparkling? How, Momo? How? How is Mikey supposed to respect you like that? But see, sparkling water won. So next time you guys think that you're actually like a majority, maybe think again. Stop thinking you're a protagonist with your protagonist complex. It's obvious, isn't it? Marky's the protagonist here. You guys are just friggin' supporting characters. You guys don't have lives. You guys just appear in the background of Marky's life. I accidentally voted sparkling water when I wanted normal water. Shut up, DJ. Alright, people leave. No, Marky's kidding, guys. Marky loves you guys. Please stay. Stay, yeah. Leo's the antagonist. Don't say that. Don't say that, Mom. All NPCs in the Marky universe. All NPCs. Hey, Marky's like Johnny Silverhand and we're V. His acting is so bad in the game, isn't it? Silent. Marky, honestly, when he like Marky knows it's a very Keanu Reeves way of speaking. But like, Jesus Christ, the script? What does this say? Hi Piper, welcome. Everyone say hello to Piper. Hello Piper, welcome to Marky. The mocap doesn't do it justice. Marky feels like it's... Why Keanu Reeves? I got to a point he's trying to be sincere and sad. He's still talking normal like a douchebag. I'm sorry for all the things that I've been saying. That's Marky's Keanu Reeves impression. Hi Piper, hello, welcome to the Markyverse of Madness, where we're all super into geography, right guys? Everyone's into geography, right? Guys, what's the capital of Japan? Mofo said Beijing. Beijing 啊，不是北京啊，好像是，好像是吧？Marky's Chinese, it's fine. Fuji, Mount Fuji, like with the push of a button, like a huge antenna comes out of like the middle of Mount Fuji. Kyoto used to be the capital. It's Tokyo, isn't it? It used to be Kyoto, and then you moved to Tokyo. What's the capital of... What's the capital of Singapore, guys? What's the capital of Finland? Is it like freaking like Helsinki or some shit? Helsinki, yes! Marky has a brain! Test Marky, guys. Ask Marky for any capital. Marky will lay it on you guys. Capital of Australia? Canberra. 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 Cranberry. Canberra. Is it Canberra? Canberra? Capital of Florida? Florida's a state. Though. Strike cranberry. A bunch of birch and fir trees, which you only get on the northern... Yo, big clue. Oh, Piper, thank you so much for the follow, Piper. Welcome, Piper. Piper, are you Filipino by any chance? Marky's not, but we get a lot of Filipinos here. Marky just wants to know. Wait, does that mean, Garon, it could be... Does that mean it could be Michigan? Miami, Marky, it's Miami. Wait, what? What's the capital of my heart? This dick. Hey, yo, what? I'm kinda, but I don't understand. No worries, Piper. No worries, no worries. Just like it was like a general, like, almost a joke question. What's the capital of Georgia, huh? Marky got this. Marky got this. This one for all the sexy ladies. Yeah. Sorry for that, guys. Ricky loves this song. Why mine is mine? Why not? Yeah, if Mikey just sings like this type of music, it's just gonna be like Georgia. Georgia. Welcome back, Leah. How's your little walk? Are you breathing heavily? Mikey kids you guys not. Mikey had this friend back in school. After walking up like a single flight of stairs, his face would be so red. Guys, please, like, you know, practice like proper health and fitness penis in your mouth. Depends on the flight of stairs. Like a normal, like a single story. Yeah, please work on your cardio, guys. Can I, Murky? Huh? Probably. You're used to taking them bears, aren't you, Kai? No, but Marky says it not to, like, you know, shame for being like overweight or anything. Marky's just saying what Marky feels is most important, especially for you guys in Marky's community, that Marky cares about you guys as a community, but as individuals as well. Marky would love if you guys could like take care of you guys' selves. You know, because Marky doesn't want to lose any of you guys. I don't see any maple trees, so I think this is probably Northwest US. Oh, that's interesting. You mean like in this side you'll get like more maple trees? So could we be in Montana then? Could we be in Montana? Mikey secretly cares. Mikey always cares. What's the capital of the UAE? Is it like Dubai or some shit? I'm worried about losing all you old folks. Shut up, Georgie. Despite being overweight, I don't really get exhausted like that because I take regular walks. Ah, that's good, Leah. No. Like Mikey's saying. That's good, that's good. Dubai. Close? Wait, close? So it's not Dubai? Dubu? We're sinking. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard. We're sinking. What are you thinking about? Dubai is not in Qatar. The airline? Just kidding. You know, Dubai, do nose, do mouth. Dubai's and ears and mouth and nose, head and shoulders, knees and toes. Nice, Adeline. See you tomorrow, okay, Adeline. Bye bye. Love you. Mwah. Shut up, Ricky. Oh wait, I might see some maple, so never mind about the last thing. Wait, which one's the maple? Because Marky's never seen a maple tree before. But Marky's guessing it has the more common shape. Like this one? Is this the maple? Is this the maple tree?
You don't want to be
nice,
like,
Adeline.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Maple trees look puffy and round. Oh, like these then, maybe. These? Never knew that. Like round and puffy. Marky, I doubt you've ever seen this many trees in your life, much less maple trees. It's true, it's true. It kind of sucks because Marky has an interest in like stuff like that, right? Like foraging and stuff. But it's the one thing you can't do here. Marky knows like different types of like freaking Marky doesn't know. Oh, hey yo, okay, wait. A flame? What's that say? Flamian? Oh, something correctional center. Like a prison? Marky recognizes some leaves, like oak leaves and stuff like that are really like easy to recognize, but it says correctional, right? It says correctional, Marky thinks, yeah. Flame bell, correction. If you guys had to build like a correctional facility, where would you put it? Could it be Flathead? It wasn't Flathead, right? It was like a L, right? That the lake started with? And Marky's house? Why commercial in the middle of nowhere? It could be one of those camps Dr. Phil sends kids to. It actually could be. Yo, what was that thing Marky saw about like there used to be these kids and like their parents would contact like this like an organization or something, and they would kidnap the kids from their houses in the middle of the night and take them over to this like campsite to do these like jobs and shit for them, like basically become child slaves. And it's because the parents wanted to like either one, like not have the responsibility of taking care of them, or two, they just wanted them like away for like, you know, like summer or something like that. Did you guys see what this was about? It was quite a big thing. Hi Steve, how you doing, Steve? Yeah, Marky saw a YouTube video, Marky thinks, on it. And then like someone was like, yeah, it happened to my friend. Oh, was it TikTok? It was a TikTok. Marky saw it on TikTok. And it was like, yeah, back when we were kids, my friend one day just disappeared for a really long time. And when he came back, he wasn't the same. And he shared with us what happened. And basically like he was kidnapped from his house middle of the night. But it was all arranged by this like organization. And they're basically like a bit of a cult, really. Don't believe everything you see. No, Marky saw it on TikTok. Marky searched it up on Google. Search up like kids camp cult or something like that. You guys will find what Ricky's talking about. Ricky's sure. Was that roadkill? Is that dead beaver? Oh no, guys, is it? Oh no, guys, it's a dead beaver. Poor beaver. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like this beaver here. Marky once was lost, but now am found. It's mine, but now see. Red beaver. Red beaver. Doom, 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 doom. He's gonna get a headache if he keeps that up. He's so sorry. Let's continue.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
We do be vibing though. Hope you guys like that. We pay our respects. We pay our respects to the roadkill beaver. It's not every day we see roadkill on Google Maps. Real issues, why were you playing the English version instead of the Swedish one? Was it not Swedish? Oh god, that was the Swedish version? Yeah, it was in Swedish. Swedish. Sweden. Sweden, Georgie, Sweden. Georgie, can you come into call and just like say Sweden and then leave? Guys, it's the same lake, right? It's another campground, same lake, maybe? Isn't this what life is all about, guys? Playing GeoGuessr with your imaginary friend who's dressed as a hot dog, although he's not usually dressed as a hot dog. Listening to some sweet, sweet jazz with your hand in your pants. It's the life, guys. Yeah, how everyone works their entire life to someday mean something, or someday own something, or work towards something. This is it. This is what you guys have been working for. Oh! Guys, we finally got like a sign. What does that say? Rusk CA? Rusk Canyon? Rusk Camp? Rusk? It says Rusk, right? But what's Musk Camp? It's not an M, it's an R, isn't it? I can use to fart. Did you guys hear that? No? I don't know if they have Birch in Cali though. No way this is Cali. No way. It could... Girl, could it be like the north of California, like this area? Because there are like national forests and shit here, right? If it's like north of Cali, is it possible? Cause there's like shit like that, you know? Yo, this looks like it'd be a nice place to live. Has anyone been here before? It looks like a nice place to live. Like a nice bay and everything. It's called Eureka. Oh, Roscoe. No, but that doesn't look like an O. Like, Ricky feels like if it were an O, the side wouldn't be so. Can you get a better look? Oh, it is Roscoe. That doesn't help us, does it? But yeah, Kai's right. It is Roscoe. But what is Roscoe? What's a rusk? Let's think about it, guys. Is a rusk like an actual word? It does sound like rust. So could it be like a metal sort of like working, like a metal workshop? Short for Rust Count. It could be. But where's Rust County? You think we can look for Rusk? Colorado? Nah, but why would they put the state name? Why would they put the state name like on a road sign, like a small road sign? It could be Rusk County. Actually, we do have county signs. So we're headed into Rusk County now, right? Ah, thank you, Celeste of Isekai. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Everyone, can we get a big hello for Celeste? Welcome. So we head into Rusk County. Anyone know? Anyone heard of Rusk County before? State signs are usually the size of small buildings. Yeah. Mikey's seen the state signs before, Mikey thinks. It sounds Midwest? So like here, right? This is the Midwest, right? What are the chances it really is like somewhere around like Lake Michigan, like Marky initially thought? Around Illinois, yeah. as tough. If it is really if it really is Michigan, I'm gonna shit myself. Ricky, how do you keep your energy up during streams? I just did my first kind of like a test stream, but 3.5 hours later, I'm just big tired and my voice is almost gone. It's something you gotta get used to. Sort of like running or swimming. The first time you do it, you're gonna feel really tired, but as you like get along to doing it on the daily, you sort of get used to it. And the important thing is to always hydrate during your streams. Mikey drinks about close to 2 liters of water every stream. Poopy incoming? What? Wait, Aljama gonna take a shit? Marky's hoping Russ County is actually here. Is this Doris Day? Yes, it is. Yeah, I should get a bigger bottle. Yeah, get those like 3 liters. Get like a therma flask. Is that what they're called? Like a thermos or a therma flask or whatever they're called. So that your water stays cool as well. It's a lot nicer to drink like water that stays cool throughout the entire stream. Go to the stop sign, see if it gives you a road name. Oh! Scaver Creek Road? Maybe Scaver Creek? Scaver Rich Staver. Scaver. I'm gonna announce to everyone. Excuse me, I'm gonna announce to everyone I'm gonna take a shit. Why not, Aljama? It's kind of like a practice here. Now that you're like one of us, you should like get used to it. Like if you need to go poop, you gotta be like, guys, BRB gonna take a shot, and then we'll all be like, have a nice shit, Aljama. Trust Mikey, it feels great when people wish you the best of shits. Flambeau, correct. Oh, would you know where that could be? Tomato? Momo, you stop right now. Mikey swears. Mikey will punch you. Momo, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much, Momo. Maybe it's in Wisconsin? Oh, Wisconsin. Hanging out on the streets. It's the same old thing that we did last week. Not a thing to do but talk to you. We're all alright. We're all alright. Something Wisconsin. What are those national forest names? Which ones? Momo, you stop it, Mikey's gonna buy some freaking chicken tonight and like take some really sensual chicken pictures. Northern State, the big green words. Oh, you're on the map? Northern State, big green words. Oh, it's Superior National Forest. But Momo, for real, thank you so much, Momo. Better buy that chicken, and ayo, not for free, but also for free. For free. Eat chicken on stream. Mikey will eat chicken for you guys one of these days. I foresee a sugar mommy in the making. Not even in the making, Aljama. Momo's like full on sugar mommy now. But you know, Aljama, you know, Mikey's fine having 2 mommies. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's so many like tiny lakes. It's so hard to guess. Guys, can Mikey remind you guys, this is just our second map. Oh, sign? Wait. Ah, they're so blur. Fire this person who drove this Google car. You obviously didn't clean the lens or some shit. Look for straight roads in the national forest. This one? But there's also George Washington State Forest. There's so many. And they all have straight roads everywhere. Perch Lake. Out. No. Mama, are you kidding? Mama, why you? Mama, save your money. Mama, Ricky has enough for chicken. Stop it, Mama. Mama, I think he's no mind. Ricky really appreciates it. Ricky really does. Ricky loves you. If you keep going south, you'll probably end up in Hawkins or Ingram. Momo on a roll? Yo, Momo's gotta be butter. Because not only is Momo smooth, but she's on a roll. Butter roll, you guys get it? Okay, it's confirmed. You have to suck Momo off now. Keep following the road county sign. Is a good indication there might be a town nearby. All right, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We need like big. We need something big. I'm sorry, Marky. I'm stealing that. Go for it. Also, Momo wants to ask you a question. Oh yeah, what's up, Momo? What's up? Word up. Word up, man. Okay, autumn time is good. Now we can tell the trees, but do you think we drove into the new season? yeah, we're seeing some color. You won't really see this in like California, would you? Definitely see some maple, so this is in West Coast. Yes, that's what Marky thought. Okay, you little sluts. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Based on how big the road, the lake was as well, Marky's guessing the lake is probably one of the bigger lakes, right? But then we're also somewhere pretty rural, and we're in a what's that called? National park, so we can keep that in mind as well. Hi, Marky, ending stream soon. Hold up, guys. Let Marky check. Marky's back, guys. Okay, guys, Marky's got some good news. Marky's brother said you can go for about another hour. Marky sounds like an idiot. No, okay, but yeah. Marky can go. He says Marky can go for about another hour. So yeah, Marky will stream for until 2 a.m. maybe. So another hour. Yeah. How many bits I gotta send till my messages? Marky has no idea why they're not reading your message, Momo. Sorry about that. To anyone who gifts bits, do you guys know why they're not reading Momo's texts? Because he reads them for like Timmy and stuff. Damn, why is the playlist here so much better? Then where, Aljama? Then where? Also, hi Ilias VL, welcome. Marky saw you following Marky off stream the other day, right? Welcome to the Marky stream. Everyone, can we get a big hello for Ilya? Welcome, Ilya. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, hi. Honestly, at your current zoom level on the map, I don't think the lake you're looking for even shows up yet. Oh, you're saying that, like... You're saying that these big ones are way too big. Marky's thinking, could it be like this size at least? Because we did travel quite far. Marky feels like we traveled about... Throughout this entire thing. Marky thinks we traveled about this far, maybe. Smaller? Maybe like this type of lake? Just gonna ask someone else. Marky, sorry, Momo. Marky didn't know why. Look at the horizon, see if you can find mountains. Are these trees? That's a tree line, right? It's not a plateau. It's like a tree line. That's a tree line too. Thank you so much for the raid. How are the Zakians doing? Welcome, Zakians to Marky's stream. Hope it's going. Oh, you play Madison. That's mad, son. Thank you very much. Marky's here every day, 6 p.m. GMT +8. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome to Marky's stream. Marky's an imaginary friend VTuber, for those of you guys who don't know. And Marky does music streams, art streams, and video game streams. Today, we are playing GeoGuessr, Marky's favorite game of all time. You know, it might, like, all things aside, it does hold a special place in Marky's heart. Marky would actually put GeoGuessr as one of Marky's top 5 games. Thank you. What's Hot Dog Water Raid? How was streams at? What were you guys doing? Why hot dog water? Like, Marky gets you're playing Madison, but what? Why hot dog water? You guys, it's Phlegm. Marky, read my previous message, please. Should I do a funny face reveal or a thirst trap? You decide for me, Momo. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you, Pleka. Thirst trap. Thirst trap, Momo. Thirst trap. Sorry, did Marky say that more than once? Wasn't there a flambeau forest in Wisconsin? No way. Wait, but what? It's not flambeau forest, it's flambeau river. Flambeau river? Something forest. Where's the Flambeau River? Was it in Wisconsin? Where's Wisconsin? We got him? Wait, Paleka, what are you talking about? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What happened? You're close-ish? Okay, wait, hold up. So, wait, is it really Flambeau? Oh, it is Flambeau. Okay, Flambeau River. So we're looking for a river. Somewhere in... Could M have been Madison? Could this be... No, this is the Wisconsin River. We're looking for the Flambeau River. Flambeau River State Forest. Where? It's a state park in Wisconsin? Where is it? It's in Madison? Yo, Madison? Just like you were playing that. This is kind of scary. No, okay. Why is this kind of scary? Why is this kind of scary? Because it's Halloween, so it's scary. Guys, GeoGuessr became a horror game. Coincidence? I think not. Daedra's just that teacher from Wait, but where is it? Ricky doesn't see it. Okay, Yellowstone Lake Park. It might be super tiny, like Cram mentioned earlier. So maybe Fireside. Riverside Park? Halloween is GeoGuessr? Marky, it's November already. It doesn't count. Okay, sorry, Daedra. Marky, sorry. Marky didn't mean it. Dun, 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 bung, 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 bung. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too loud? Am I too flat? Do I like what you like? I can be wholesome, I can be lonesome. Guess I'm a little bit shy. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me without making me cry? I try to be like Grace Kelly, but I know those sweet side. Oh. Go up north more? Grand River State Wildlife Area? Wait. What are we looking for again? Flambeau River State. Flambeau. Marky-san? Hi, Kira. How you doing, Kira? Welcome. Howdy, happy Halloweeny. I like your costume. Thank you. Marky's the Halloweeny. White River. Okay. White River State. Grand River State. But where's Flambeau River State? Flambeau? Chabo. Dabadoo. Lapnort. Suck Cerny? Who's Cerny? Should I refer to Marky as Marky Song whenever I see him IRL? Do not. Marky would cringe. Okay, play Sims 4 now then. Dabadoo. Blapnorp. Nimjim Diwanahu. The state forests were in the north of the state. Keep going up. Like up here? Even? Wait, how far up exactly? Not in. Okay, so up here-ish area. Brule River State Forest. Chequamegon Nicolette National Forest. Marky will cringe. That means it's happening. Marky will just start ignoring you guys. Marky will just look away whenever you guys like say that. Marky will just like, yeah, nah. I see Flambeau. Wait, where? Where was it? Marky won't move. Not so west. So move east now. Move west. Okay. Yo, butternut. Okay. Stop. Southwest. There it is. Oh, okay. Marky sees it. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh, okay, so now we got like the campgrounds and the lake. Were we on freaking John? Oh, M! M. We turned right onto M, right? Okay, hold up. We turned right onto M. So Marky's gonna go back to the start. And we went south, because Marky, remember, Garon said go south. So we go down a long, straight road. We go down a long, straight road. And it tilts a little bit to the left. It bends slightly left. We're heading southwest, by the way. Okay, yes. We're heading southwest. No, southeast, sorry, not southwest. We turn to M. Shut up, Liga. Greetings from Jelani, the Jealous Jelly Jeweler. How you doing, JPP? Welcome. Nice to see you. So we're headed southeast about 3 or 4 miles. Now that you've marked where you need to be, I want you to zoom out on the map and see how small that lake is, Ricky. God damn it. You're right, Tomato. Which one was the one Ricky was looking at? And Ricky said it was probably about this size. Oh, this one? Like this one? Yeah, you're right. Molecular. Okay. Let's see. Let's continue. Was that a town called Gordon? Where? You know what? There's probably a town called Gordon. Ricky wouldn't even be surprised. Like, really zero surprise if there's a town called Gordon. Yo, you're Gordon? Yeah, and I'm from Gordon. Shit, Gordon rocks. All right, let's see. And then we hit a crossroad. And there could be a farm, it looks like, whatever this is. It could be like a something. Maybe the sign will make sense now. No. Wait, what's that second flag? That's the camp center. Oh, okay. Could it be the condos? Guys, it could totally be the condos. Because there's a crossroad, and then it's here, and then if we move straight, there'll be a large left bend, and then a right bend, and then our M. If that's so, then this is definitely the condos. So if this starts bending to the left pretty sharp, yup, and then it'll bend right later. So we bent left, we hit this, and this is basically this, which is Connors Lake recreational area. We found it, boys. We found it. All right, back to the start. So we were basically here. Let's see that 5,000 big ones, bitches. Ole, 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 ole. Wait, can Marky actually play that song? Survivor theme. Is it not a song? Oh well. How long did it take us? That one took about an hour, Ricky things. But we got the 5K at least. Can you guys believe? It was freaking harder to find somewhere in America than freaking Russia. Oh god, we're in Europe. No, it's Japan. It's Japan. Oh, Japan's really easy. They always make it really easy because like the roads in Japan, they're just like, they're so well labeled. Yayoi Dori. We already found like our first big sign. Damn, this looks depressing as hell. It's Japan. Yayoi Dori. Alright. And then we have a road sign there. Road signs always really easy to read in Japan. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Okay. There we go. Inada Airport. We got an airport. Tokachi. Wait, Memuro. We can find like the 151. Because when they label the roads like that, it's actually really easy to find like the number you're looking for. This looks a little bit central, doesn't it, guys? Like it looks a little bit central-ish. We're on Wi-Fi 151 Inada to the left, Obihiro to the right. I saw 152, 156, 151 over here. Ida is here, but we're looking for Inada, not Ida. Follow road time? Yeah, just follow that road. Where does it start though? It starts here? 151. And then as we go down, we're looking for Obihiro. Obihiro looks like a big thing because there's like Obihiro Zoo, there's like Tokachi Obihiro Airport. So probably that's like our biggest clue, Obihiro. How far does the 151 go down? Does it end here? No way it's that small. I'm pretty sure Inada is a city. Like a big city, you think? Well, I'm out. Need to get rest for later. No worries, Tomato. Have good rest, okay? I don't think it's big, no. Ugh. Like, you probably shouldn't have called it easy too quick. Now we're gonna take some time. Oh, Yasuo Kaso. What was the name of the road earlier? Was it? Oh, it was Yoyoi Dori, right? Alright, let's look at one more sign. Obihiro Zoo and Obihiro Art Museum. Obihiro is like a huge clue, and it's just straight on the 151. Have good resties, Mr. Blenderman. Yeah, rest well, Tomato. Rest well. Rest well. Should we look for more clues, you guys think? Maybe figure out what's on this side of the signs. Oh, wait. What's this about, like, the 256 linking up to the 236 or Makubetsu Satsunai? Alright, we're on an intersection of 236 and 151. One 242. 234. 237. Two 256? Wait, hold up. It's probably closer to this side than anything, right? Ida? Could it be Ida, actually? Wait. Ricky's gonna check. Did they misspell it, maybe? Inada? No, it's a different word. It's a different word. Wait, Ricky, go back. I want to see the car on the road. Oh, shit. Where was it, Daedra? Ricky, sorry. Which car, Daedra? Where were we when you saw the car? Chances are they didn't misspell it. Would you guys live somewhere like this? It's kind of nice, isn't it? Like, it's kind it looks a little bit depressing, but it's probably winter right now. Okay, it's not, because this guy's like wearing shorts and shit. The second sign from here. Wait, where? This one? This one? This car? Yes? Oh, for real? This one? Oh, further ahead? Nani? This one? This one? This looks like a nice cafe or something. I want to be clean and eat, damn it. Oh, I'm so hungry, but I want to shower and my sister's in the shower. Gotta be like, yo, man needs a shower, please get out. Go back a bit and look to the right. Okay, right, he's just back. This one? What car is it, Daedra? What is this? It's adorable. It's cute. It's cute. A Corvette? Is that what you call these types of cars? It's an NB Miata? Oh. Ricky's friend, who was like really into cars, used to drive something like that. Maybe you'll know it, Daedra, but it was like a Mazda, but it looked like that. Like it was a two-seater Mazda, and it looked like that. He drove it so fast every time Ricky was in it, Ricky wanted to cry. All right, let's see. Let's continue where we were. Oh yeah, so it was the 236, right? 236. 237 is here. Oh, 236 is not like a main road. It's like one of the tiny ones. 233. $250, 234, 236! 236! Over here! 236! He's guessing we're around here, actually. And we're going... Oh, wait, if we go... Okay, we're on Yayoi Dori. If we go straight eastward on 151, we hit 236. So if we go straight eastward on 151... Eastward? Eastward? Ah? The cutest Japanese car is the Nissan Figaro. Which one is that? Figaro. Oh, eastward. Maybe like that? Eastward? Eastward on the 151? So we could be here, possibly. Yo, there's a gun shop here. That's what I thought when I heard Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. No way we're here. The road labeling doesn't seem right. Marky classifies as a car because I ride shot. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it. Ohi-sama Cafe. No, that's not what we're looking for at all. You know what, guys? Marky shouldn't have called this one easy. Let's go look for more. Let's look for more. But let's remember we're on Yayoi Dori. Yayoi Dori. Yayoi Dori. Yayoi Dori. Shall we head towards the 236? Sorry? 236. He identifies as a car called Nissin Cup Noodles. What are you going on about, Leah? Go to 236, finds out where you're relative to it. Yes, we shall do that. Also, let's see if we pass by anything big on the way. Like Mikey's penis? Oh, shit. You guys aren't ready for this huge Asian schlong. Cock and ballin'? Yeah. Mikey would totally live in like a cute house like this, you know? Totally. In that case, I'm gonna just slurp his noodle. Wow! Stop it, Uni! Stop. Stop. You're gonna make Ricky come. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, was this the first sign that we looked at? Yes. You're down horrendous. Ricky, don't blame. Ricky, don't blame. Ricky, do have that effect on people. You guys know it. Ah, shit. Guys, if like, let's just say like 2 years down the future, right? Ricky's gonna plan a community meetup in Japan. Would you guys save up for it starting right now? Bell's height. Because we could all pull in and get like a villa or something like that. Just stay in like a villa together. And then accommodations won't be that expensive because, you know, it'll be a big space with a lot of people paying for it. Community meet these. Shut up, Dawn. What does that even mean? Got a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna go have a bath and rest before I work. I come to the meet. Oh, I'm on mall. Let's go. Let's mogo. No, that doesn't work. Mogo Nort. All the single land homies could travel together. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Then Deidre, you can invite Cad, and like you could like steal Cad. I'm like, great. This place looks a little bit like America. Don't you guys think? Yeah, thanks for all the mun Momo. Mikey will take a picture of the chicken for you later. Viking in like Japan is like buffet, right? Right, Dawn? Is there a way of saying buffet, right? Viking. Like they don't use the word buffet in Japan. They say Viking. That's what happens when America drops 2 bombs on you and then takes over your culture. Right? Doesn't it kind of like, you know, Garon, you go to like places in like what's the name? Sacramento and stuff, and this looks like freaking Sacramento. But less homeless people. Either Viking or all you can eat. Yeah, like tabe hodai, right? Tabe hodai. Oh, we got a school. No, that's the restaurant. I thought it was like a school sign. That's a huge restaurant sign if that's the case. That's ginormous. Post-World War II America unironically took over the majority of Japanese infrastructure. Yikes. Oh, what is this? Fuck you, Hara. Fukuhara. 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 He's being the train announcer person. Makubetsu Satsunai. Oh, where's the airport? We didn't see the airport, did we? We should be able to see an airport from pretty high up, but there it's not really. Could we be at a completely wrong area? You think maybe? Satsunai Makubetsu Satsunai. Where? Nice dorg. Thank you so much, Limelight. How you doing? Welcome. Satsudi's not. Stop it. Viking restaurant would be interesting to witness, considering that doesn't even exist in Denmark. No. It's not like Viking style. It's like when they have like an all-you-can-eat buffet in Japan, they call it Viking. So like instead of saying, "Do you want to go for a buffet?" they'd be like, "You want to go for a Viking?" And then they rape and pillage. We're possibly in the wrong area. Mikey feels we might. I doubt it would show 236 on the sign and there not be a junction to 236. Like how lamb cuts in Japan is called Genghis Khan. Yeah. Isn't it the style? It's not the lamb cut. It's like the it's the lamb barbecue in Hokkaido, right, Dawn? Yo, what up, Walber? Do you guess in Japan? Yeah, we're in Japan. Oh, Walber, help us, because you can speak Japanese and read Japanese. It's not that we need the Japanese, actually, we're just lost. Because there is English on all Japanese signs, we're just lost, basically. I can also read Japanese for that. Hey, yo, Garon, you gotta say these things and then like, you'll remember them. Biking. Yo, this is a zoo, right? Dobutsu. Oh, it's a clinic. Oh, Dobutsu is like animal, right? Animal clinic. Okay. You think we can find it? Because, okay, there's middle school. Imagine, like, out of everything, the biggest thing is just that freaking Viking restaurant. Zui says, because a sign earlier pointed to a Zuduan. Walber and Jakuron just competing right now? Yo, let's see this. Let's see who comes out on top. Wow. Entertainment, wow. Please know I'm merely practicing. Walber is like way too humble for their own good. Walber and I are both bottoms. We don't compete. Think you might be in the wrong area. Honestly, Marky thinks we're in the wrong area. Not even kidding. Marky thinks we're in the wrong area. It's happened before where just because of the road number, Marky thought we were there, and there were intersecting road numbers as well. And then the answer was just somewhere else, and they had the same exact intersecting road number. So yeah, we might be in the wrong place. Not gonna rule that out. And so they were both bottoms. I wonder if we can figure out the prefecture this is. But they don't really put prefectures on like signs and stuff is the problem. So we'd have to pick it up from like a business sign or something like that, you know? Like best something in Kanzai or something like that. But because they don't really put like that stuff on signs. We're still on Yayoi Dori. It's just a really long road. Okay, new sign. It might say the same things though. This sign. Dotto Express dot the 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 dot the. Please tell Marky you guys know what Marky's doing. Alright, E38, the Dotto Expressway? There's an airport? Yes, there is an airport, but we have been unable to find. Okay, E38. These green ones demarcate that. E38. Let's just see if we were even in the right area. Oh, not looking too good. E19, E6, yo, 69? Okay, we were in the wrong area. Tokachi Obihiro Airport? Yeah, do you happen to know where that is, Wilbur? Spam the wrong voice line. Dot the 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 dot. It's like what happens when you type like a bunch of dots into Google Translate, switch it over to the Japanese voice and make it read it. It just goes like dot the 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 dot the. I've not set foot in Japan yet, actually. Yo, we should plan a trip. Like Marky was saying, Walbert, if Marky does like a Japan community trip, would you save up for that? Like if it's like 2 years in the future or something? No, Marky. I don't want to go overseas with you. If I go, it cannot be in summer. I would die from the heat. No, never. We'll probably go in fall. Maybe near Ranky's birthday, and we can celebrate Ranky's birthday there. Because then you guys would buy free shit for Ranky. Okay, E41 is here. E41. Oh, sorry, music. E27, E72, E73, E54. E34, E35. E35. We're looking for E38. E32? Yo, it's Naruto. We found Naruto. I'd save up for the community trip if I had income to speak of. Are you not getting any not getting a job soon, Viado? The most I've done, I only had a stopover in Narita Airport. That's the extent of my Japan adventures. You love Japan, Ricky can tell, Walper. It's aesthetic and it's full of content. Check Hokkaido? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Ricky didn't even bother looking at Hokkaido. 63. E38! And it was 236, right? Obihiro? Oh, we found it, guys. We found it. We found it. It was in Hokkaido. Oh god. Oh god, it didn't take forever, not at all. Where's the 151? There it is, 151. JPP the real one, let's go. Now we find the airport. Okay, 151 and 236. We have to find the intersection of the 151 and the 236. 151 this way, actually. Is this... No, this is Shirakaba Dori. We're looking for Yayoi Dori. Yayoi Dori Avenue? Oh, that's the 151 too. Okay, so we're here. There's the Obihiro Zoo. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, let's go back to the start. Let's go back to the start. Ah, thank you for the follow, Shindari. Thank you. Welcome to Murky's stream. Everyone, can we get a big welcome? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the first sign? No, we went the wrong way, didn't we? It's this way. Okay, who can read this? Garon or Wahlberg, you guys read this? What does this say? Because this is our starting point landmark. Oops. 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 Oh, Marky's so sorry, guys. Yeah, here. It's our starting point landmark. Too much kanji? Oh, you guys can't read kanji? Shaking Ricky's head. Welcome, thank you, JPP. You're real one. You're a real one. Hello? Realones.com. Don't go there. It's probably a porn site. Alright. 151. Obihiro Zoo is on the right. Plus the green part. And we're going straight forward. Inada's on our left. This is when we're looking westward. Is this Yayoi Dori? Shindari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Ranky's stream. How was your stream, Shindari? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Mikey's stream. Mikey's an imaginary Friend Vtuber. Mikey's music streams, art streams, and video game streams. Today, though, we're playing some GeoGuessr, and right now, we are almost there, guys. We're almost there. Where's the 236, though? Oh, the 236 is here? That means we're here. No, 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 that means we're here. This is right. This is right. Okay, this is right. The 236. Now it's just which part of this stretch are we on? Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. Thank you, Shindari. Thank you, Yinha, Toruha, and Koneko. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Hi there, Mikey. How are you? Mikey's doing good. Thank you. How's your art? Oh, Mikey does art too, but today we're not doing any art. But how is art? What do you guys draw? Do you want to show off some of your art? You can send Mikey a link, and Mikey will put it up on stream. Oh, is that a funeral home? Which one? The thing that Mikey was asking, that's a funeral home? Oh, it do be looking like a funeral home, huh? Well, open the map. I saw the same kanji from before. Oh shit. Okay, okay, hold up. Wait a sec, batch. Wait a sec. Okay. Here. Yes, you're right. You're right. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guess. Yes. We did it. How's the GeoGuessr so far? It's really fun. Have you played GeoGuessr before, Shinari? Have you played GeoGuessr before? Thanks for the help, guys. Look at that. When we put our minds together, plus when we have JPP, like, sort of like spoon feeding us the answer that's in Hokkaido. Look at what we can achieve together. Yes, but I'm really bad at geography. Well, playing this improved Marky's geography, if anything. Thank you for the follow. Jordies, thank you. Falling for that beautiful Yas and hot dog costume. Thank you, thank you. You guys want to see Marky's full costume? Here, Marky will show you guys. Marky's a hot dog. Da da da. Marky's a hot dog. Da da da. Marky's a hot dog. Da da da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Hot dog. Walber and Guron. What's this that's developing? Is this some weird character development art? Started off as rivals, but through the pursuit of bettering their Japanese language, they became friends. And then they fought in a war with like mechs and shit. Alright, next. We're never rivals though? That's what all rivals say. Alright, where are we? It freaking looks like Mexico or some shit. Disponible! Oh no, it's disponible. Where is this? David Monreal, Goberdonganagedeng. Oh, La Tercera. Is that like it's Spanish, right? That's Spanish. Oh, thank God. La Tercera and La Vencida. The third something. Ayo, Walber. Do you speak Spanish too? Love me some rivals to lovers trail. Ayo, Rin. Same. Yo, Rin, we're kind of rivals, right? Just kidding. Si español. Okay, we can figure out where we are from that bus. Hold up. Because the bus has like what, you guys see that? .com/something. What is it though? It's Mexico! Mikey was right. Mexico! Mexico! Aruba! Arriba! Is it Aruba or Arriba? Aruba cleans your floors. Buses cross borders, but we can more or less say that it's Mexico, right? Is it not? We got signs. Got signs here. Oh no! It's the bitch face camera again. We can't see shit. It's like there's a freaking sandstorm or something. Oh no, we can see. Okay, it's Mexico. Mexico. Arriba. Aruba. Sandstorm, stop it, Gron. Okay. Let's see. We're in Mexico. 54, is that like the, what do you call these, like the interstate or whatever? Ricky has no idea. Could he be like a border then? No, 54. Okay, 54. 54. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Shit, guys, it's gonna be so easy. Okay, our closest thing is Zacatecas. So our closest landmark is Zacatecas, and then we have Agua Scalientes. Okay. Zac. Linda Vista? Plot, it wasn't easy. Guys, look at these roads. Look at these roads. It looks like a freaking thumbprint. Oh god. Those are city names? So like these? How far does the 54 go? Because oh mama. Oh, it's long. Oh, it's long. Oh, it's long. Oh, it's it's really long. Oh, Guadalajara. Wait, where? Guadalajara. Oh, Guadalajara. Okay. So the previous map was Japan. Just kidding. Hop on these nuts. Okay, wait. You guys said you guys saw the Zac place. Where's the Zac place? North of. Okay, north. Okay, Marky sees it. So we could be somewhere. Let's just say maybe we're somewhere before it. So somewhere here, maybe here. Okay. Now let's figure out a little more. So we're 15 miles north of oh, okay. How far is that on the map, you reckon? How much is a mile? Is that like 7 kilometers or so? Because if that's so, then like wouldn't we be pretty close, like here or some shit? Oh, 1 mile. Oh, okay. So kilometers is more. 15 Wait. Is this miles or kilometers? It's miles, right? Oh, it's 15 kilometers, JPP, you think? In which direction though? It's we are north of these because when you look up, there's a compass and we're looking south. So if we move south towards these places, it'll take us this long. That means we're north of them. So we should be somewhere along this. It just depends on like, I'm pretty sure they use metric system. Oh, Mexico's metric. Okay. So 15 kilometers to Zacatecas, or however it's pronounced. 15 kilometers. Let's look for like a landmark. Is this like a salt mine or some shit? Or he has no idea. What is this? What's the biggest like export of like Mexico? Chihuahuas? Okay, there's a bend in the road. There's a bend. There's a right bend in the road. There's a right bend. Oh, it could totally be. No. Could it be here? Concrete. You think it could be the concrete, maybe? It could be concrete, right? It could totally be concrete. Oh, and then we have like a split here right next to it. Nah, okay, it's totally here, isn't it? It's like here or some shit. We're like here or some shit, aren't we? Mexico has a lot of limestone. It could be concrete plant. Ah. Cocaine, I mean what? Chihuahuas are from Mexico, right? Durango and Torreon. Now you guys are gonna tell Marky. Marky, actually the D is pronounced T, so it's Torango. No, okay, but that, no, it's not here because it was more of like a, split, wasn't it? It was like a, what do you call it? It was something like that, more like. Don't you guys think so? It's more of this shape. You love that voice, Toranga. Oh, Leah baby, you like it when Marky used this voice. Oh, Toranga. Torango. Look for 45. Whatever's on the sign. Oh, 45. Oh, 45. 45 is here. Oh, here. This is the split, isn't it? Then we go up here, and then you take the 45. Ow. Here? And you take the 40. No, this road's going the wrong way. Of that accent, say it again, Ricky. Durango. Ricky, wait 12 minutes. Kuya, Evan will kill. Okay. We got this. Okay. Only thing that's bugging Ricky is the direction of the road. Hold up. We have to be going southbound. We are on the 54. It does split, but it has to lead to the 45, which has to head towards that and the other one, which is this way. That means it has to be here, but this one's going upwards. Okay, this is the 45. So it has to link from the... no, that looks so bad. Wait, hold up. What do you guys think? It's definitely right there. You think it's right here? Right here? On the 54. Oh, you mean this one, right? This one? Right here? The intersection of 45 you're looking at? Intersection of 45. This one? And then we came like from a little higher up, right? So you think we're around here, maybe? Let's go back to the start. Oh, we should have seen the other way as well. Montre. Okay, no. Okay. This is information we no longer require. But we went straight on a straight path for quite a bit. And oh, dispose. Do you think it's like a disposing disposable? Is it like they're disposing of like, is it like trash disposal or something, you guys think maybe? Dispose. John, shut up, Leah. What are you even talking about? Petition to name Ricky's brothers as QE, Evan, and Hottie. Shut up, Leah. Shut up, Daedra. You can always call the number to find out. Yo, Garon, do us a solid. Dispawnable means available. Oh, okay. God damn it. Thank you, Walber. Walber, did you actually know that, or did you search that up? Did you actually know what it meant? Okay, so it's a super long straight road, and then we hit like the whatever building this is, and then it splits. And this one goes straight, and then it goes under a bridge. So it goes straight and goes under a bridge. We are right here. We're somewhere here. Mickey thinks. Ready? Guess. Oh, shit! Let's go. I searched it up, but I remember learning it this semester in my Spanish class. Is Cutie Evan the younger one? I disagree. He didn't buy us chicken nuggets on stuff. Yeah, he was like, no, I'm busy. Do it yourself. He was like, bitch. He was just watching videos on YouTube. When you yell, oh, shit, your brother probably yelled it. He didn't. All right. Let's go. Oh. Oh, okay. This looks like Scandi. This looks a little bit Scandi. Are we Scandi? Those are birch trees, so this is northern. Plus, like, only Scandinavian people build this shit, right? It's giving horror movie settings. Georgie, if you're there, can you confirm? Do you have one of these at your house? Is that an older Volkswagen V? Oh, shit! That's so cool. I went to Bud's Norway. They love red in Norway, don't they? It might be Norway. Oh, it's because their flag is red, isn't it? It's red and black, right? Yo, that is so cool, though. You know, when Ricky moves to Australia, Ricky's hoping to buy like a nice old car, maybe refurbish it a little bit. That'll be kind of fun. Red and white. Norway's flag is blue, red, and white. Blue, red, and white. Then what flag? Oh, Ricky's thinking of Denmark. Ricky thinks. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're in freaking Iheri Alankieros. It's got the what's that called? Umlauts or whatever they're called. Those are for aren't those more Swedish as opposed to Norwegian? Those are Swedish, right? Marky pronounced it right. The people that live there just pronounces it wrong all the time. Yo, no, never learned this language. It's Swedish if Marky's not wrong. Because if Marky's remembers right, Sweden uses the umlauts, and then Norway uses the freaking O with the penis inside of it. That one's the Norway one. And then Sweden uses a lot of the umlauts. It looks Swedish. I've been learning Swedish for a few months. Let's go, Garon and Walber. You guys make this game like 100 times easier to play. Ricky just wants to say. Oh, everyone else helps though, of course. Like, if we're in the Philippines, Ricky guesses. It could also be another Scandi language though. Okay, let's just. Oh shit. Yo guys, this is butt fucking nowhere. Guys, we're in the boons. We're in the boons. We're in the boons. It's the boonies. I'm glad I can be of assistance. Nah, but that one time we got freaking Guam and we got it. Remember, Viato? We had that shit. Oh god, where the heck are we? I helped too. Yeah, Leah, you helped with what was the name of that place? Please tell Mikey you remember it. Back when Mineit was here, remember, Leah? What happened to Mineit? You think Mineit hates Mikey, Leah? Oh, we got a sign. The north is so pretty. The north is so pretty. Peru, yeah, I was in Peru. Okay. Cow. Okay. Is it weird that Mikey feels like this might not be Sweden, but Finland instead? Mikey thinks it might be Finland. Mikey's not, like, based on the language, right? Mikey feels like Finland uses more of like the kind of sounds, while Sweden uses a lot of like F's. Like Fedelborskan. Okay, let's see. Okay, what does that even mean? Kemi? Marky thinks it's Finland. Marky thinks it's Finland. Also, I'm currently juggling Japanese, Spanish. Hope to brush up on Chinese if I have time and pick up Tagalog. Marky would love to learn like, oh, Keminma. Keminma? Vatos locos? Yo, you loco? Yo, Leah, you loco? It sounded like the Chinese curse word Chris always says. Oh, like the Nima. Because Nima is like your mom in Chinese. See, what did Marky tell you guys? They like use a lot of K's in like Finland. Guam fact: about a decade ago, an idiot congressman was questioning a U.S. Navy admiral about sending more personnel to Guam. He asked the admiral if Guam would capsize. Also, hi Yinha. Tagalog is confusing but fun to learn. I can assure that as a Filipino. You guys know Marky too well. Mukap kang pepe. Guam already capsized? Finland loves double A's? Oh, okay, so can we be pretty sure that it's Finland? Yo, Finland pretty big though. Finland kind of big. You guys think because we thought it was because the geography of Finland changes quite a lot because it's very vertical, isn't it? It's very vertical. So the fact that it looked like Sweden, you guys think? Oh. No, okay, never mind. Marky didn't realize Finland was this, like... It does look more north, though, doesn't it? Die like poop? Why are you guys talking about poop? Guys? Marky's concerned. Why are you guys talking about poop? Oh! Kemi! Guys. What the heck? Marky found it. It said Kemi, right? Sweden is the cock and Finland's the balls, and better combo never existed. It does. Oh god, it does look like that. No, Norway is like the freaking. It actually looks like a freaking penis. The Scandinavian countries look like a penis. Viados loco? Does it say Oh no, it's not Viados, please. Chat talks about poop because they take after the streamer. Oh, Marky's proud of you guys. Wait, Marky, zoom in a bit. Uh-huh. Marky thinks this means we're entering Kemi, and this one means that we're entering Keminma, which means these have to be right next to each other, right? Keminma? That means we're like at the meeting point of these two. What say you guys? What say y'alls? We are here. Keminma is northeast, so it's probably between them. Northeast. Is this a good guess? Is this a solid guess, you guys think? Yo, this song is so chill. Okay, hold up. Let's go look at this side a little bit. So, hit it from Kemi to... No, hit it into Kemi. It should be a left bend. Is this a left bend? It is a left bend. So we go into Kemi. And then there's some houses to the left. We go into Kemi. There's some houses to the left. What? No, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. There's no water where we are? Yeah, that's what Ricky was thinking. Could it be around here, maybe? Excuse me, Ricky. There's a highway right next to the road we're on, so look where they go side by side. Okay. Like here, maybe? Oh, it could totally be like here, right? Try to find the water that could give us a sign. Mikey, you look really delicious right now. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, guys. We gotta get this. It's already 2. Oh! Vilmila and Lautiosari. Lautiosari is here. Vilmila is here. That means could we be right here right now, you guys think? Mikey, did I hear you say you're Filipino? Mikey's not Filipino. Mikey's Singaporean. Oh no, it can't be here because there's no there has to be like a third road coming down this way, so there's like a road and then is this a train or is this a road? Vilmia's to the left, so we're on the other side of the intersection on the map. Huh? Vilmia. Sorry, hold up. Ricky's a little bit confused. So, Vilmia should be southbound, and then Lautasari is north, right? Which is correct. Like that. And we're coming from Lautiosari. Here? Oh, okay. But then where's that road that goes over? No, okay, Marky found it. It's not a road. It's not a road. It's this. It's a train track. This is the point we're at right now. So if we backtrack, we came from here. This is where we came from. And this is probably where we started. Or this one. Ricky can't remember. We'll have to go back and see what the name of the road was. The name of the road that we start on is... Iherialanquieros. It's here. It's Ville. The V got scratched off. This is where we are. This is totally where we are. Guess. Oh, yeah. That's what Ricky's talking about, baby. But that first one, though, Russia did us dirt. Guys, Russia did us dirt. This one did us dirt. 24 goal. We were so close to 25k, guys. Yeah, Russia did us dirt. Well, that was fun. That was fun. It's been a while since Marky's played this. But yeah, that'll be it for today, guys. Thank you for joining Marky for today's stream. Did you guys have fun? Marky have fun. Tomorrow we'll be playing 2 new games. They're called Friend Vtuber and Little Misfortune. Sorry, they're not new games, but they'll be new to this channel. And Marky hopes that you guys can come by because that'll be really fun. We'll be doing both those games in the same stream, hopefully, because they're both pretty short games. They're kind of spooky themed, but they're not like scary, so everyone should be able to watch them. Don't be afraid to come by, even if you guys are scared of a little spooks, because Marky thinks all in all it should be pretty comfy. But yeah, we're gonna look for someone to raid. Marky really appreciates everyone dropping by today. Hope you guys can stick around for the raid so we can show our support to our next streamer that we're going to raid. And Marky hopes to see you guys tomorrow too. In the meantime, you guys haven't already done so, you guys can check out Marky's other socials. Marky has Twitter, which you guys can follow for the latest updates on Marky's streams. And Marky also has a Discord server that you guys can join to get to keep in touch with Marky outside of streams. Aside from, is it not working? There we go. Okay. Aside from that, Marky has his own merch line, and Marky will be releasing a new Halloween limited edition merch soon, so keep in touch for that. It's not really Halloween themed, it's more like, it's just like, it's limited edition for Halloween, period. But yeah, hopefully you guys can check that out. We'll be raiding... Can I suggest raid? Marky, will check them out first, Leah. Show Marky who. Talgi Satang. Oh my god, Talgi. Oh wait, Marky forgot you guys can still see. Yeah, you guys can see. Oh, they're playing Resident Evil 7. They're really cute? Okay, okay. If you say so, Leah. Are they Filipino, Leah?
Wait, what does she want? I was thinking about bacon.
Okay, okay, they speak English. Alright. Sure, Leah, Marky will trust you. If this sucks, everyone, we know. No, just kidding. Marky's sure they'll be great. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Can someone think of the raid message? If you guys don't have Marky's emotes, you guys can always unlock Marky's emote with channel points. So don't be afraid to use that. Trick or treat raid. let's do trick or treat right because it's Halloween. Happy Halloweeny! Happy Halloweeny! Because Marky's a weenie. Remember? Marky's a weenie. Let's go. Okay, this is a good one. Alright. Here's the raid message for today, guys. If you guys don't have Marky's emote, like Marky said, you guys can unlock them with channel points. That reminds Marky. Marky wanted to turn on like all the different emote thingies. Like, what was it, guys? BTTV and stuff like that? Yeah, remind Marky to do that so that you guys can use more emotes. 7TV, that's what it's called, right? 7TV. Yeah. Let's show all our love to Talgi Satang. Oh, their name is Kumiho, apparently. Right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for some comfy spoops. And on Wednesday, we have Animal Crossing. Followed by Resident Evil Village on Thursday and Friday. And on Saturday, Mikey can't remember. Hollow Knight. We have Hollow Knight.